Hey everybody, happy Sunday. Good to see you all. Holloway, new guest, hello. Good to see you. Welcome back to more Fallout New Vegas. Emily, hello. Emily, I asked you a question in Discord about We Happy Few. Is the DLC worth it? I went and I saw that the game is pretty cheap right now, but it also has some DLC. I don't know if it's worth buying or not, so I wanted to check, and then we'll get it for a future stream. Anyway, welcome back to more Fallout New Vegas, because holy crap, we are in the midst of doing a whole bunch of evil playthroughs on this channel. And GPI Gaming, good to see it. Yeah, okay, all three DLCs are worth it. All right, we'll get it after the stream. So we're in the middle of doing a recording for my next video, which is going to be all about evil playthroughs. So I am taking the time to do a whole bunch of evil playthroughs. Otacon, thank you for the check-in on Twitch. Good to see you. And what we're doing right now is we're doing a version of Fallout New Vegas I have never done and did not know existed. And it is called the Meat of Champions. So here's what the Meat of Champions is. It is, you have to get the Cannibal perk, which we unlocked last time. We're going to do a Legion playthrough. And what we're going to do is, to get this perk, you need to eat the 4 heads of the biggest factions in Fallout New Vegas. So that is President Kimball from the NCR. That is Caesar from Caesar's Legion. That is Mr. House. And that is the King from the Kings. You have to eat all 4 of them. And if you do, then every time you activate the Cannibal perk, you get a huge boost to your stats. And it sounds really awesome, and I really want it. It's the most evil freaking thing I've ever seen in this game, and I've never done it. So that's what we're into. So let's see. Yesterday we had our first stream for this game. We got we're still in the early game. We got down to, we're just about to go to Nipton. Now, if you played this game, you know what's in Nipton, and it's going to be where we meet Caesar's Legion for the first time. Now, so far, we've only met the NCR, and the NCR is kind of like the closest thing to American capitalist democracy, you know, where it's like they are more or less similar to the government here in the U.S. and probably in other countries, similar countries as well, where they are well-meaning but overstretched. You know, they just never seem to have enough money or supplies or people to get done what's really needed, but they're always there to collect taxes. And, you know, they help some people, but inevitably some other folks always get left behind. So they're fine. They're not a great option, but they are kind of the game's default good faction. The Legion is absolutely the evil faction. They are slavers. They conquer tribes and then force you to either join them or die. And they are incredibly fascist. However, it is a very safe place to be. Why? Like in Legion territory. Why? Because they crucify raiders. That's why. You get caught thieving in Legion territory, they will make a very public and painful example out of you. And surprise, surprise, for some reason, there's just not a lot of raiders in Legion territory. And so, you know, the game, unfortunately, doesn't have that much Legion content. You know, it was made in like 18 months, which is ridiculous given the size of the game itself. But some things had to be cut, and so they did cut some of the content if you were to do a Legion playthrough. There is some, and I also have a cut content mod activated. I am using the Viva New Vegas mod, so if you're familiar, that means that there's let's see, there's a number of mods that are in here to try to improve the game, and I think that they really do. So we might see some. I don't know. We'll find out. So far, we are at the NCR outpost, where we just got Edie, and we've just been asked by a ranger to go check out what's going on in Nipton, because there's a lot of smoke, and they haven't been returning any hails that we've sent them for a little while now, and we're worried that something might have gone very wrong there. And spoiler alert, it did. It really did. And we're about to go see it. Let's see. Wonder what the White Glove Society will think of me. Well, because I've already got the Cannibal perk, the White Glove Society will already like me. So there is a whole separate quest line. Well, not quest line, but a whole separate way that you can solve that quest if you have the Cannibal perk. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, you will when we get to the strip. Let's see. Cool. You have to lock in and finish the last half of the game. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want to see it yourself, absolutely. Otherwise, I'm going to do it. But we'll have a little bit of time before we do We Happy Few. But it is on a pretty significant sale right now, so why not? All right, let's get our friends on and let's get into it. And get YouTube Shorts going. There we go. Get TikTok up. TikTok always makes you go through extra hoops for some reason. All right. I do love this like waiting room music we got going on right now. Okay, cool. I'm up on TikTok. And then let's make sure my chat is connected on TikTok. And it's thinking about it, and now it is. Awesome. We are up and running. So far, so good. All right, get the game audio. And give me a second here. It'll come back in a moment. Just switching over. There it is. All right. Excellent. Cool. So let's continue. I am... Oh, by the way, Emily, I don't know if you saw it last time. I did switch over to be Evie. So now I am Evie, the evil lady cannibal. And here we are. Do I have mods? Which ones? A whole bunch of them. So I have the entire Viva New Vegas package in here, which is a bunch of them. So if you're not familiar, Viva New Vegas is a mod package that's sort of designed to be like, all right, if you're playing this game on modern hardware, here are the mods that you're going to use in order to make the game good. So I have these. I don't have a bunch of graphical mods, and the main reason is because they just always seem to crash this game. Unfortunately, there is a maximum amount of mod you can push through this game before everything just melts. Hey, sister. Good to see you. So this is Edie. This is my first companion. The mod pack is called Viva New Vegas. Yes. So it is a whole... And it walks you through how to install them and in what order and all that. And it's a really good job. If you'd like to play this game in 2025 on your PC, it's a really good way to do it. So Edie is our first companion. We're going to try to get as many companions as possible. I do have an unlimited companion mod on. So I always hate it when there's like an arbitrary cap on companions. Like, we have 6 good warriors, but you can only take 2. Why? I don't know. Just do it. And it's like, no. I would take all 6. Absolutely. Come on now. So Edie is a flying robot that we found in Prim and fixed up, and now Edie is going to be helping us out. And so we are going to be heading away from the NCR base here. Heading all the way back down. Now, we just got our cannibal perk. Let's see here. Yeah, modding Skyrim and Fallout 4 is hell, especially when Bethesda decides to drop random updates 10 years. Yeah. So that has been a consistent issue for the modding community for Fallout 4 and Skyrim, is that Bethesda really wants to sell you mods. They don't want you to download mods. They want to sell them to you. And so therefore, they are going to repeatedly break those mods and then try to shove Creation Club into your game. So Fallout New Vegas was kind of the last game that they did before they really started adopting this practice to a stupid degree. All right. So Prim is up that way. So is Good Springs and Sloan and everything else we saw last time. So this time we're going to turn right. Hello, Rosita Costa. Hello to you too. What you up to? Another. Okay, so we have Nipton. We'll probably make the Searchlight as well today. Searchlight is a separate kind of hell, very different from Nipton. Hey, Adri, good to see you. Welcome. How's it going? And we're gonna head out here. Now, of course, we're not only doing an evil playthrough. We're not only doing a Legion playthrough. We're doing a cannibal playthrough. So now, stim packs are not the only way that we can get our health back. We also can eat people, and we will, because that means that dead bodies are basically just free stim packs. Now, there's a big old rad scorpion and a couple of fire ants. Okay, this ought to be fun. I think. And by the way, as you can probably tell, I swapped out that FPS overlay thing last night. Let's try to hit this rad scorpion. Is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Oh, that's why. All right, well. You've been watching, watching me play Silent Hill Origins. All you know is lock is broken. Oh. I don't remember what lock is broken refers to. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because every door is like, sorry, the thing doesn't work. Whoops. All right, these things are going to be a pain in the butt if we don't get rid of them. If you played Fallout 3, you know what happens with these giant ants in this game. They can breathe fire. They're a total pain. Let's get rid of them. Now, thankfully, we now have Edie. And, of course, these ants can't hurt Edie. So Edie can just sit here and fire at them all freaking day, and I love that. Good job, Edie. Get out of here. How am I? I'm good. I went to this, like, really cute little art event last night that I really enjoyed. It was, it crossed, like, 3 different neighborhoods here in San Francisco, and a bunch of, like, Burning Man camps went out and did a whole bunch of, like, little stops, like, little bad advice booths, or, like, little games to play with people, or little musical performances. You kind of just, like, wandered through the city, and you only knew, like, everybody that was participating was all dressed in red and white, which is why I was wearing that onesie yesterday. And everybody, let's see. And it was just, like, kind of a great little pre-Christmas event, you know? Just so many people coming out and wanting to create an experience for other people. That's one of the things I just love about this city, is that's just such a popular thing for folks to do out here. Now, there is a gang hideout over here. And they already, you can see the caution thing at the top of the screen right now. So they already know I'm here. Granted, I did just nuke a bunch of ants. We're about to deal with some people here in a moment. And I'm going to test out this cannibal perk after I kill somebody. Nipton Road pit stop. Those campfires are helpful if we were on a survival playthrough, but we are not. I think they're on the back side of this. They're on my radar. There they are.
Over here! I'm hit! Damn!
Alright, you're down.
You like that?
Yeah, I do. More. Now, luckily, now that we have Edie helping out, the combat should be easier. Doesn't mean we're going to live. Oh, boy. Okay. In fact, we are... I'm going to Med-X up and get a stim pack on. There we go. Much better off after this guy's dead. Get out of here. There's at least one more here. Maybe two. They're firing at Edie. I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to see if I can get to a body. Like this person over here. And we're about to chow down. What we'd like to do, devour or search? Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I didn't know there was an animation with that. Yes! Lifter, we're going all out for Fallout tonight. All right. Med-X that I just used. Rebound is good. And Edie just finished off the last person. Now, it looks like we're going to get that prompt each time. Do you want to eat this person or not? In fact, it only gives me the one option, it looks like. So after I say no, it looks like I can't eat them again, which is unfortunate. I'll take the bloatfly meat, though, and the dirty water. All right. Now, because this is, well, you know, I'm going to wait until after we see him, and then I'll tell you what we're going to do. Sexy sleepwear, yes, please. All right, let's see. Anybody else? Oh, there is somebody. Oh! Well, look at that. They're already barbecued. Just for me. Thanks, Edie. Once we get, like, 3 or 4 companions, these fights just get stupid. I can just sit back and, like, let my companions fight the whole time for me. Maybe because he got barbecued, I can't eat him, but all right, that's fine. Maybe there's, like, also a cooldown on it. All right. I think that's the last thing before we hit Nipton. Now, this is especially funny because if you're familiar with the American lottery, the Powerball, there is a $1.7 billion jackpot happening right now, and I am helping my friends run a pool. Hey, Allie. Nice. I'm assuming you've watched the first episode of Season 2. No, I have not. I am waiting until it's all done, and then I'm going to marathon it. So it is hard for me because I've been waiting for a New Vegas TV show for a long time. And here comes Oliver. Hey, Sasuke. Oliver's going to tell us all about what's been going on in Nipton. What's up, Oliver?
Did you see
Or
that?
Tomas.
That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Oh, wait, no, this is a different person. This is not Oliver. Who is this crazy bitch that just attacked you out of nowhere?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time.
Oh, Allie, I don't have patience.
Flirting a little.
That's why I'm waiting.
Gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over.
Oh, boy.
Think of it, though. She laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
I see you, Sasuke. Lucky Charm necklace, huh?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it.
Oh.
Pretty rare, so
You
I started collecting them.
Don't
Once I
say.
had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
See, we need 50 blue star caps. Lucky for me, you mean hand them over.
What? The hell I will.
Yes, you will. Oh, come on, Tomas. Just die. All right, there we go. Let me get a little spin back on. Edie, you want to help out, maybe? Ah. There we go. Goodbye. I've lost karma, but I got 7 blue star bottle caps. That's freaking great. Tomas's journal. I will read that as well. Man, Tomas was tough. He had some good armor. What kind of armor do you got, Tomas? Pretty good leather armor. Mine's fine, too. I'll leave it. Oh, wait. Can I eat him? I did not get the option to eat him. Nah, that's a bummer. All right. Maybe there is a cooldown on the cannibal perk. No, well. Alrighty. So, we now have... I'm going to look at his journal here in a moment. We've now got 17 Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps. We need 50 for the quest that we'll eventually get. Tomas's journal, the guy who we just killed. The last entry of the journal reads, things have finally been turning around and made a nice bundle of caps, turning in some scrap in the last town I passed. And now I have a traveling companion. Her name's Jacqueline. I think she's pretty cute. I'm not going to get ahead of myself, but things are looking up. And to think, I was actually beginning to doubt the power of my lucky necklace. Is that guy the same voice actor as Persona 3 Akihiko? I have not played Persona 3, so I don't know. I played 4 and 5, but it's been a while. Now, one thing I would like to have is there is a mod called Realistic Headshots that I do like. Because, like, I hate it when, like, you do this many headshots and then the person just sits there and tanks them. And I'm kind of like, oh, come on. All right. Let's go see what's gone on in Nipton. There's Oliver. That's who I thought you were.
Ain't gonna see me up on a cross or my head on no pole. Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
That's Liam O'Brien. He's a veteran of the voice acting industry. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm in luck. They make a Persona 3 reload when you have a chance to play it. They change the voice. Oh, okay. Huh. Cool. What sort of lottery did you win, Oliver?
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air!
Yup. Uh-huh. So Oliver's very excited about winning a lottery.
Are you kidding me? Never felt better.
Yeah. Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Now, it is tradition to kill Oliver. Now, okay, I want to take the lottery ticket. So, Oliver just won a lottery. Now, if you remember yesterday, we found a journal from the mayor of Nipton who said the Legion came to him and said, hey, the Powder Gangers and the NCR both like to hang out in your town. How about you help us ambush them? We're about to show you what they did. But first I want to talk to Boxcars. What's up, Boxcars?
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep. Wait, you're that courier. Hey, know what Boxcars needs, friend? Some fucking pain relief.
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
Let's see. All right, well, I am friends with the Powder Ganger, so I will give some Med-X.
Fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
You can get 1 dose.
Big fucking deal. Hand it over.
All right. No need to be, sour about it. What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky.
Well, you're luckier than the people outside.
Place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk.
Well, they did. But I didn't.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going to ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people.
Well, you are.
He said we needed to be punished
so
for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happens after everyone got the lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on.
Well, they
Third
do.
place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Well, I guess that deal didn't work out very well for him, did they? Some people were enslaved.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
Nah, I like the Legion. Not my problem.
That's how I figure it. Got problems of my own to handle.
Okay. So if you're doing an NCR playthrough or you're an anti-Legion playthrough, you can go and rescue those slaves, but not me.
Later.
All right. So let's see real quick. Let me just look around here if there's anything to scrounge. I'm also stealing everything that's not nailed down. Oop, there goes that bobby pin. All right. What do we got up here? I don't know that I've ever been up on the second floor of this place. Well, I'm going to turn the light on. There we go. What do we got? Anything? And then we're going to go outside and meet the Legion. Because they're still here. Okay, nothing of note up here. All right, let's go. So let's go see what's left of Nipton. And we got a whole bunch of crucified powder gangers and NCR folks. This guy's, for some reason, still here. What do you need? What do you...
Bye.
I feel like that person was not supposed to be spawned in like that, but that's okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, this place looks like it sucks. Hey, Vulpus, what's up?
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates.
Well, that's nice.
It's useful that you happened by.
I love being
I
useful.
want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
Okay, what lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That you are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of your moral sickness, your disillusion? Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
Well, sounds like they got what's coming to them.
Yes, they did. As will all the rest of you, in due time. Now go, and teach what you've learned here. There will be more lessons in the days ahead.
Okay. And they're going to head out there, and that is Caesar's Legion. So, they seem like a good bunch of folks. I think I'll join up with them on this playthrough. All right, let's see. Real quick, looking at the quest log here. Cold, cold heart. Spread word of Legion atrocities. Eyes on the prize. We have now figured out what's going on with Nipton, so we can go back to Ranger Ghost, but we are going to go look around inside the town hall first. Let's see. If I go to... How many places do I have to spread? Okay, so for Vulpus, I have to go back to the Mojave Outpost and tell them all what happened here. We'll do both. But first, let's go see. I think there's some good loot in here. We'll go root around in here. Now, unfortunately, legionaries do love to booby-trap bodies. I'm going to eat you. I need some HP. Now. So what they'll usually do is they will leave mines right next to the bodies. So you'll go up there and you'll be like, "Ooh, cool loot." And then you'll just hear a beep and then boom. We're going to look very carefully. I don't need to devour you. I don't think we're good. No, actually I do, but I think I won't get the... Oh, okay, I do get the chance. Yay! All right. Give me a little more HP back. Nom, 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 nom. Anyone who's late is probably very confused right now. I am running a cannibal build. If you haven't figured that out already. Motorcycle helmet. Anything back here? I see a key. They do have some tripwires in the town halls. Yeah, there's a mine. Look at that. Now, if you're quick, you can get them. Nipton basement key. I'm going to hang. I'll have that. Thank you very much. That is not the only mine in this place. There's also some dogs they've left around here. So we're going to be very careful. I'm going to turn the light on. There we go. Don't think I need to devour anything. No. Okay, you have nothing on you. Fine. What else is here? We have the basement key. We'll go play around in there. What do we have here? Sarsaparilla bottle. Got a lottery ticket. And no owner. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I don't see any star caps yet. I hear dogs. Where are you, doggo? Oh, laser rifle? Heck yeah. Get that laser rifle going. Items, weapons. Yes. Now. Can I... No. To get rid of something. I feel like... That's a microfusion cell. Frag mine we can lose. I don't need that. Cowboy repeater I don't need. There we go. Alright, so Edie was fighting with the dogs. Edie appears to be unconscious right now. Luckily, right now, all of our companions are essential. So, as soon as we save Edie... Aw, sorry, doggos. As soon as we save Edie, it'll come back. And goodbye. I'm gonna take the... Oh! And yes, Edie will play that every single time there's a fight. So my apologies in advance. Let's see. Let's get a Hydra going to fix my bling. There we go. Okay. Oh. More dogs. All right. Do a quick little look around. We're watching for mines. We're going to check bodies before we search them. And we are looking for tripwires. Let's see here. I don't see anything. Oh, wait. I'm actually low on HP. Yeah, let's eat up. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, whoops. Took their outfit. Get out of here. Sexy sleepwear gives me charisma. Use that. All right. Still good. What's over here? The mayor's office is upstairs. We'll definitely be popping in there. What's over here? Still hidden. Guess the character isn't vegan. You are correct, Ash. I am not playing a vegan. Not even slightly concerned about animals at this point. I hunger for the taste of something more human. And I will be sated. Okay, let's see. Do we see a mine? Like now. Nom, 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 nom. Oh my god, I can get a perk called Dine and Dash for eating corpses. That's great. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, nothing yet. All right, let's go upstairs. I think we've searched everything down here. I always hate how, like, when they're dead, they have, like, a tiny little animation that plays. I never know if they're actually dead. So, like, she did that just before this, where, like, her body, like, flopped for... Oh, she's got a mine! Ah, god dang it. I got too close to it. It went off. Or they did. I don't know, but... whatever it was. My chest is crippled now. All right, this rifle is great, but I... Nope, and we got a level. Heck yes! All right, I'm gonna keep pushing lockpick and science. Maybe a little bit of sneak. Explosives to 30 seems like a good idea. Energy weapons as well. Cool. All right. So we have a bunch of them. Okay. So with the toughness perk, gain +3 to overall damage threshold. Can be taken twice. Roach lover. Every day at random, groups of rad roaches crawl beneath your feet. I would say that is probably less exciting. After reading Nikola Tesla and you repeatedly, you discover a secret method of enhancing your defense. Whenever you're hit by a melee or unarmed attack, you have a chance to shock the attacker. Gunslinger. I don't use VATS a lot, so I'm not gonna get that one. Fortune Finder, I'll find considerably more bottle caps. Bloody Mess is just always like, that is how you get a how you get the like really gory like kill animations. Let's see here. 10% critical chance and 50% critical damage against enemies who are reloading. Swift Learner's not bad, actually. I'm gonna keep doing or Cherchez FM. You know what? We're gonna do Cherchez FM because it's like it's just funnier. I'll get Swift Learner later. It's fine. All right. So now I have unique dialogue options with both men and women. And let me eat up. It's not going to cure my my crippling, unfortunately, but that's all right. We'll survive. They won't, but we will. I should swap back to a weapon I have actual ammo for because I have very little of that. Let's do... yeah, this submachine gun. Okay, that's... we were already there. Oh, wait, that is downstairs. Okay. There is upstairs. That also goes downstairs. We were already down there. We looked at everything. Nothing new. That's the mayor's office. Is there... ooh, I should go around the side and make sure there's no mine. The game is a little bit fair, and we'll say as long as you look at them from the other side, you can see. Get a little bit more HP back. So they won't be like completely under the body, but enough that if you're not looking and you just rush right over to it, you will get punished. Okay, we have, I think, full health now. I already have a silenced pistol. Take the bottle cap and I'll take the round. Okay, that's everything here. Let's go upstairs to the mayor's office. Do we have any Blue Star bottle caps anywhere? I'll definitely take the dirty water. Purified water at that. Now we're over encumbered. Not good. Dirty water is always a good thing to just drink whenever you're full. Whenever you are over encumbered. And nothing there. 9mm rounds. That is how we got in here. What about the restroom? Anything? First aid kit. Don't need either of those. Alright, I have lockpick skill 60, so a very easy one should just unlock for me almost automatically. Nothing Nothing there. Gun cabinet, a tire iron. I don't think I need a tire iron at this point. I think we're doing just fine. Here's the mayor's office. Walburn book. So, let's see. The skill books we definitely want, but those will not be burned. Ooh, like the Big Book of Science. And a Programmer's Digest. Okay, so the Big Book of Science, what that will do is give us an extra 3 points for science right there. So we absolutely want that. I don't want the laser pistol. Well, I'm going to take the laser pistol, maybe. And then, which one is better? The better one, we will just sacrifice the worst one and make the other one. All right, we got the Nerd Rage perk. Future weapons today. Very important. Drink some more dirty water. Oh, okay. All right. Get inside the mayor's office. No, not that way. Or rather, get inside his little storage area. Unfortunately, you cannot find the 8,000 caps that he talks about having in his journal entry. To buff out, I can sell that. 10mm rounds, yes. I'm now over encumbered. I will deal with that in a moment. Food's a pretty good thing to have. We will need more of that. And that's next. I don't. All right, I think we got everything here. Let's see. We have a lot of stuff. 10mm, 9mm, 357. She failing out on my New Vegas? What do you mean feels blind? Almost done with the mercenary grenade rifle. Let's see here. What do I want to get rid of? Do we have anything with... Oh, doctor's bags are very important. Dog meat we can lose. Did I just start? So we just got to Nipton. So we didn't just start, but we're still, if you're familiar with the game, we're still pretty early into it. Doesn't have any weight. So what I'm doing right now is just trying to figure out what I can lose, because I need to drop some stuff. And unfortunately, everything so far that has weight is something I need. Yeah, it's pretty tiny. I think I have like strength of 4 or something like that, because I'm not really running a okay, that's a little bit. I'm not really running like a strength build. So right now I'm probably gonna have to sacrifice a weapon. And unfortunately, gonna be that grenade rifle. All right, we're doing an energy weapons build, so this is better. And we'll see if we can find a doctor to fix this up. We've officially raided everything here. I believe we've disarmed all the traps. I could absolutely be wrong about that, and don't worry, you'll know if I am. All right. All right, first floor. Did I get the lottery guy yet? We sure did. Oh! Like that. Although I think that might have been Edie. Let's see. Did we get the lottery guy? Yep. We killed Oliver. Is his tradition. And here we go. All right. So we have our very first Legion quest, which is go tell the folks over at the NCR base what happened. Go do that real quick. Let's head on back to these 2 statues. I think we've killed everything between here and there, but let's find out. We also have some cut content mods on. So every now and then we do see some stuff that got cut from the actual game. So there could be some new content I'm not familiar with. That Nipton soundtrack is so just... Ugh. It just feels like super intense. Anyway, that's Caesar's Legion. they do make an impression. And because we're doing the Meet of Champions run, it is better that we do a Legion playthrough because we have the ability to, oh boy, because we can have the ability to get close to Caesar that way. Whoa! Oh yeah, we're doing an evil run. Nothing we need. Yeah, we're doing an evil cannibal run. So, if we're gonna eat Caesar, Feels Blind, thanks for following on TikTok. If we're gonna eat Caesar, we are gonna have to get close to him, which means we have to do a Legion run. So, let's go, and we see here the sun is coming down on the NCR Empire. That is a great little metaphor for what we're about to do to them. We see a lot of this art here. Good Ranger is a dead Ranger. Oh, thank you, Feels Blind. I like to play out. Alright. So we're going to go spread the good word. And then we'll mess around in the southeast part of the map. I want to go loot over near Searchlight. Now, Searchlight itself, we're not going to be able to get to, and you'll see why pretty quickly. Because the Legion has had their way with Searchlight. And while there was no lottery, Searchlight is also not exactly in the best shape right now. I think we might have some fire ants down here. I don't know. We'll see. If we're doing an NCR playthrough, we have to go down here to this little underpass. There's a bunch of ants we have to go kill so the couriers can get back on. But that is not my problem today. What is my problem is finding a place to sleep. So, we are on hardcore mode, which means we will have to eat, drink water, and sleep. And we don't really have a place to do that right now. Now, we won't be, like, hated by the NCR for telling them what happened or anything. So, if they will let us crash here, that's great. Okay, yep, sleep deprivation has increased. You can see that on here, so I'm officially now tired, which means that my maximum speed has dropped. You can see here I'm walking a little slower than before. And it will only get worse from here. So, better to sleep at night until we get to Vegas, then it won't matter. So we're officially... This game is in 5 acts, and we're pretty much we're just starting Act 2 once we've met the Legion. Is that... What's his face? Kilborn.
Something else you wanted?
Legions attacked Nipton, burned and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders.
Hey, thanks for our 1K on TikTok.
Stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Please do. All right, we get a little bit of XP for that.
Watch yourself.
Now we're also going to go tell Ghost, who's up there. She's the one who originally told us, hey, look, hey, something's up with Nipton. I don't know what's going on. Can you go take a look? So that was in yesterday's stream. So we'll go over there and get a little bit of XP from her as well. And see if we can find a place to get treated and find a place to sleep. Yeah, I'm crippled. I know. I don't want to use another doctor's bag.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
And it's not gonna. Legion turned that sinkhole into a graveyard.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Didn't mean to bear the bearer of bad news.
Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out.
Probably.
Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Yeah, we got a little bit for that. All right, so we're about halfway through level 6 now. Let me go see if the bar has a doctor in it. Now, she doesn't, but there's Cass just drinking her sorrows away. Nobody's named. I'm guessing that means aren't. I can sleep here, though. At least there's that. Before I do, though, let me go see if there's a doctor in the main admin area. More scouts. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Pardon me, NCR troops. Anyone here a doctor? Nope, you're just a traveler. Okay. The doctors will be named. So that's why I was just looking to see, like, if you got a name, you can probably help me. If not, you probably can't. But I do really love how, like, when you're out in the middle of nowhere in this game, like, it's very black. Now, Major Knight is not a doctor, but...
Good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
Have I been? I need repairs. Yeah, I do need repairs.
All right, then. Just sign here, here, and here.
Where's my gambler hat? Oh, gambler hat is gone without repair. All right, fine. No.
Dismissed.
Now, I could do missions for the NCR if I want to get some extra XP, but that's not what we're doing today.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Oh, I'm going to do something about that monorail later. Probably not today. That monorail is not long for this world. This is Ranger Jackson. He leads the place. Military clerk. Do we have any doctor's office here? We don't. Are you a doctor? No, you're a ranger. All right. Fine. See if I can buy any. Maybe, do you have anything for sale, Major Knight?
Been doing a lot of good work out there. Setting
Marge versus the monorail?
I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
I don't have anything. All right. Yeah, there is a whole bit in Act 3 of this game about the monorail. That's the monorail from the NCR base that is attached to Vegas, and the strip. There's a whole monorail on that. Let's see. Do you have any doctor's bags?
Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Let's see. What do you have to trade?
Take a look.
Hey, thanks for 2K on TikTok. Doctor's bag. No. Hydra? No. Ooh, plasma pistol. And a mod for it. I do love me a good plasma pistol. And I have a laser pistol. Worth, like, nothing. Let's see here. I guess I don't need that laser rifle if I have a plasma pistol. All right. That'll be less weight as well.
Fine, then.
Let's swap over to that. Weapons, plasma pistol. GRA is for the it's a piece of DLC called the Gunrunner's Stash or something like that. All right. We're going to sleep until dawn. And yes, I'm still crippled and the game's going to keep nagging me about that, but that's all right. And I no longer have sleep deprivation. All right, let's get out of here before the day starts. So where we're headed now is, let's see, if we go to the main quest that we can actually follow right now, is they went that way. And so that takes us east. Compelled ship, good to see you back. Welcome. Thank you for the check-in. How are you? Thanks for checking in on the Purple app. All right, so just east of Nipton, we're going to move on here, and we'll eventually move up to a town called Novac, which is up here. So that'll be where we go. We're going to mess around down here just a little bit. This is Searchlight, and then this is where the Legion's base is. They are just over the Colorado River. At this point, they will attack us on sight because they don't know who we are. So we are not going to get that close to them. We'll eventually make our way. We'll probably get to Novac today. Novac is kind of like the next main hub where there's a lot of quests and such. So let's get on our way. We're going to have a big day today. We'll go back through Nipton. Those people will still be up on those crosses. Ain't nobody coming to help them. All right, let's see. And this will be... We might end up back in this area. You're playing one of your favorite Fallout games. Awesome. This is... Fallout New Vegas is probably my favorite video game. So getting to stream it is really fun. There's, a couple of little things that come with streaming with this. Like, for instance, music is always a little bit tougher, so I don't have the radio on. Even though there is some ambient music, so, like, there's really no getting away from it, Alrighty, let's head on over. And I'm really excited. Has anybody watched the new episode from the Fallout show? Did you like it? Of course, this season takes place in New Vegas, or in and around. Apparently it takes place before the events of this game. Just because certain characters that we have seen in the show are there and alive, and generally, most of those characters die in these playthroughs. So, I'm not going to say who it is. Alrighty. I head back to Nipton. This is all of the dead ants we killed. Big old dead rat scorpion. Giant one, too. That one is normally alive, and it's a pain in the butt to kill. So, if the ants took it out already, I am grateful. We took out the gang here on our way over. Anything south of here? Probably. I think one of the DLCs is you can get to it from down here. There's like a drive-in you can access. I think it's like Old World Blues. Those DLCs are fun, but they are definitely for high-level characters, and we are not that yet. So we'll do them at some point. I don't think I've ever done an evil playthrough on the DLCs either, now that I think about it. I don't know how much different it'll be, but you never know. Lonesome Road will probably be very different on a Legion playthrough. Lonesome Road is one of the DLCs, and you're dealing with a character who is sort of a Legion runaway, among many other things. All right, back to Nipton. What's left of it, anyway. Alrighty. Now, the path between here and Novac is a popular ambush spot for local raiders. Wait, can I eat Oliver? No, I can't. Son of a... Fine. So we'll definitely have to deal with some of those. I'm going to raid this house real quick to see if there's anything there. We'll get our potential for our second companion, a guy named Boone, is in Novac. Now, we have to do a quest before he'll join us. Ooh, ramen steak. And let's see. But he will join us. However, he hates the Legion. Oh, heck yeah! Sunset Star bottle cap. So because he hates the Legion, he's not gonna like working with us. So he'll probably end up quitting our working with us like after a little while. So we can't take the main road, but we can go up this way. I think this is the game's way of making sure you walk up this street and see everything. All right, let's see. All right, anything in this house? Oh! Luckily, I have the plasma rifle, and that's really good against those things. What else do we got? Wonder glue. What is this? Activate terminal. Let's see. Specifications. Welcome. Thanks for finally looking up. I got both Gutsies up and running. This terminal is working too, so I can keep a regular journal. Picked up a terminal from Mayor Stein too, so he can run his numbers. And got a free turn with Rose's payment, dare I say. Yeah. All I need now is for a new gal to come to Nipton, one who doesn't know anything about me. If I can get to her and show her my gutsies before anyone else can turn her against me, she'll be impressed, and that'll do it. It has to do it. It's not like every man out there can fix up a robot. I'll tell her she'd never have to do housework. That'd be the clincher. Be so nice not to have to pay Rosie. This writing stuff is harder than I thought. I better stop here. P.S. For maximum impact, only show one gutsy to the gal, then let admiration take hold, then reveal second gutsy. What do you think, ladies? Would that do it? I'd be excited. Ooh. You can also collect Legion ears. So if you are hunting the Legion, which we are not, you can get proof of that. Uh-oh. We'll do an ad break in just a second. Once we finish this house. Bottle caps. Energy cells. Yes. I think that's it. All right. Anything else over here? Bunch of scrap metal. The energy cells. I think this the plasma pistol takes microfusion cells. It's not exactly the same thing, unfortunately. Anything else here? I don't think so. Oh, Brahmin steak. Cool. All right, let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for 3 minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks.
Sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon of Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for one of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spend time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you, and you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execuroba. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party. So you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGs that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop, and you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time? In the 7th wave, if your party is still standing, you're treated to one more self-destructing attack that can wipe out everyone, or just Joker, and send you all back to the beginning to do this again. And finally, after all that, you face Okumura and kill him in 1 hit. This boss is actually easier on Merciless difficulty because weakened enemies take more damage, so the guides actually recommend you turn the difficulty up to beat this boss. I've never seen a more bafflingly designed
Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. We are just waiting on a few more folks to come back from their ad breaks so that we know we're all back together, and then we'll pick up right where we left off here. 1 second. 4, 3. And there we go. All right, cool. Off we go. Let's do it. All right, let's get out of Nipton. No more of that music. Oh, my dehydration level has increased. That's okay. We can solve that right now. And I know that there is a doctor in Novac. So if we get to Novac and we haven't got any doctor's bags or anything, we'll get there. Now, there is an ambush point that is up here. There are some raiders that are going to try to lock us down and shoot at us, and we are going to go around them. Let's see if we can get the drop on them. So instead of walking up this way, what the game wants us to do. Also, my target just changed for this quest going up the hill. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try to go up here and get the drop on the. I think they're either jackals or vipers. I'm not sure which raider group they are, but they're just jerks, is what they are. Wow, such sorrowful music for New Vegas. Yeah, there it is. There are those strings I've been missing. Ooh, we got some smoke up there. I'm not entirely sure why. Some bighorners. I'm going to go around you guys. You're pretty big. I don't think you'll attack me unprovoked, but I ain't going to find out. I don't know what that smoke is supposed to be. There's a person up there. I actually don't know what this is. And I know this game really well. So I am confused, but intrigued. And I have a plasma pistol. So I feel relatively safe just walking up there. I see one person up there by the smoke. Might just be a campfire. I'm not sure. They are not hostile right now. Oh, it's some Legion troops. Hello, Legion troops.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Yeah, see, they don't like me very much yet. They will.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Yep. Now, I do not have the key to the safe house. There are some goodies in there in case I would like to resupply. And once I have a strong enough Legion reputation, then I will be able to get that. What is this little shack up here? We are definitely going off the main trail right now, but that way we don't get ambushed. Couple of sunglasses. I wonder if this is supposed to be like a nuclear testing site or something like that. They used to test back in like the 40s, back when the US was doing more nuclear testing. They would actually test outside of Vegas, and there's still a couple of places you can go to see the old test sites. So I wonder if that's a nod to that. Oh boy, glowing ones are tough. Uh-oh. Oh! Got me, you bastard. I'm not sure when my last autosave was. Let's see. Okay, not far from here. All right, note to self. The plasma rifles, not that great against glowing ones. If you're not familiar, glowing ones are very difficult to kill ghouls. So if you watch the Fallout TV show, you know Walton Goggins' character is a ghoul. Most of them are feral ghouls, but there are some who are conscious and members of society and all that. And so the glowing ones are ones that are like super radiated. And they're all over there, which sort of actually makes sense. And this probably was an atomic testing site. Okay, Edie's just going to get us into that fight. Fine. I think I'm going to have to go VATS. I don't really want to, but... Oh, I wish I didn't get rid of my grenade rifle. That's great. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here. All right. We are gonna go a different way, is what we're gonna do. We are not gonna go that direction. Look at my dead eyes. This is what happens when you eat too much human meat. All right. So I think we're gonna go another way. Let's start going up towards Novac. And we're going to wait until we are way more powerful. This is, among other things, this is like a revamp of the JS Sawyer mod. And if you're familiar with that, that was one of the original developers of this game. And he put out a new mod that upped the difficulty pretty considerably. In the vanilla version of this game, you could just go in blasting. And you could walk into a room with 20 guys and just, like, mow them all down. This one is a little more realistic. And says, hey, in a situation like that, you would probably die. So we're just going to make that happen. All right, now this trailer over here has some stuff in it. Let's take a look. I'll show you where we're going next. This trailer over here has some good loot. So does this old barn. That is the town of Searchlight. We're going to go up to Searchlight to get it on our map, and then we're going to leave. Because we do not want to go into Searchlight. And when we get there, you will see why. There's a very good reason we want to give that place a wide berth. Because the Legion was not kind to that place. Okay, we've got... What are you? You look like a Legion person, I think. Right now, the Legion doesn't hate me. They don't really know what to think of me. That's okay. Yeah, it's like 4 Legionnaires out on patrol. Now, we will get some Raiders pop up, so they're going to leave me alone as long as I don't mess with them. Some Raiders are going to pop up when we start getting into this little RV park. Maybe they'll help us out. Legion does not like Raiders. Anything up here? Oof. Okay, well, that's a bunch of skeletons. Life was not kind to these people. But they left a Sunset Star bottle cap. Don't need the leather armor. The energy cells. Bobby pin. Purified water, yes. Alright, here they come. Edie? Where you at? Whoa! Yep, here they come. Oh, you picked a bad day to show up with a tire iron, you guys. Alright, Edie's definitely holding her own. Its own? I don't know. Is that it? Now there's one more somewhere. Edie, you want to get out of that? And goodbye. Alright, I think we're out of danger. I'm gonna look around and see if anybody has a doctor's bag on them. That'd be nice. Legionnaires did not help at all. Thanks for watching all that, guys. Really appreciate you showing up. Good work. Alright, what about stuff over here? No doctor's bag. Ooh. I am gonna take that grenade rifle, because that has become... I do miss that. God, everything is needed on here. Shoot. H2O. We need to drink some water. Let's drink some water. There we go. How about you? Bottle cap, rounds, no doctor's bag. Mentats, sure, no doctor's bag. All right. We're going to go over to the barns over here. There's another thing I want to grab. I think there's a Wasteland Survival Guide. Which, if you played Fallout 3, you're very familiar with the Wasteland Survival Guide, because you helped write it. I don't believe there's anything in here. When we get to Searchlight, there definitely will be. But I don't think we're strong enough to do Searchlight quests yet. Torn Diary, page 4. What is this? Dear Diary, the animals, they are evil. They tried to eat me in my sleep. They want the farm to themselves. Now that Mom and Dad are gone, they want the farm to themselves. They're plotting against me, plotting to eat me. They're becoming ghouls like my parents, and they want to eat me like my parents did. Too many of them to kill them all. I know what I'll do. I'll burn the house down around me, then the animals can't eat me, and there'll be nothing left for them to eat. Well, that's one way to stop them from eating you. I could think of a few alternatives, but Appears to be a little late for that. I think it's up in the barns. These don't seem like evil animals. Just doing their thing. Grazing like you do when you're a cow. Cattle prod, Radex, energy cell, microfusion cell. No doctor. There was a sensor module though. You need that. Okay, we'll go to the other one. But let's see. We are still once again very low on weight. We're not doing great on weight, I should say. What could I drop? I got a misc. Let's see. I'm gonna look and see, like, is there anything that I have that has weight that I don't need? And what I'm looking for is anything. I don't need that. I don't need this either, really. Anything that has, like, scrap electronics has weight. Don't need it. Scrap metal has weight. Don't need that. Sensor module. Don't need it anymore. Okay. There we go. Now we can move again. Yeah, out the way. I think the other buff is in this barn. Let's go see. Heck yeah! Sunset Star bottle cap. That's 20. Page 3. I hate being all alone. Want my mom and dad back, but I can't have them back because I killed them. I didn't want to kill them, but I had to kill them. Otherwise, they would have eaten me. I hope the animals don't eat me. Can animals become ghouls? And here's our Wasteland Survival Guide, which we can read. And get a permanent upgrade to our survival stat. We now have +3 survival. I think I can do that without getting crippled. Yes. All right, let's go get Searchlight on our map. And you will see why we will not be going near there for the foreseeable future. So the southern and easternmost towns are the ones that are very close to the Colorado River. Now, I believe the Colorado River, I want to say, separates Nevada and Arizona. So that's where Caesar's Legion is hiding out, is on the other side of the Colorado River. It's a pretty major river here in the western U.S. All right. This is Searchlight. Another totally real town you can go visit. Like, I've been to real Nipton. I've been to real Good Springs. Hey, what's up, NCR? What are you doing here? Oh, look at those signs. Sure looks like radiation warning signs. I wonder why. Well, that's because the Legion's been here. We'll go talk to that group over there, but I just want to go see if I can steal anything first. Woodlocker. No, that's it. All right. Yeah, I've lost karma. I'm going to keep on losing karma. So normally, somebody's going to run up to me and be like, yo, do not be here. What happened was... There we go. Talk to this guy.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
Well, why are you still here if it's filled with radiation?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
Okay, what happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How did you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
How'd they get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Any other survivors?
None that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. I can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor?
So we're going to go on a ghoul hunt. What's in it for me?
We don't get many supplies out here, but I can offer you some caps and maybe some old gear.
All right, I'll take it.
Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them. I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. There's an old rifle in it for you if you can bring me at least 10.
I've already got a rifle, but...
And take these radiation supplies. You'll need them.
I got 2 Radaway and what else? 2 Rad-X. We'll all go together. Yeah. All right. Now, we're not going to come back here until we get a hazmat suit. So, this was a small town that the NCR had turned into a little fort for themselves, and the Legion snuck in a nuke and set it off. And so now, everyone in there is a ghoul, including other, like, former NCR troops. So if you go back and you kill them, then you can get some caps for their dog tags for putting them out of their misery. But we are not going to do that right now. We're going to head up to Novac. Like, as fun as that sounds, I think I'm going to pass until we're ready. There is, as part of the next series of quests we're going to do, you will get a hazmat suit. And that will be far more effective for going out to Searchlight for keeping radiation poisoning at bay. All right. Rolling on up. The Novac is a little bit of a walk. It's not too bad. We will run into some other folks along the way. There'll be more ambush points, unfortunately. Ooh. Edie, who are you fighting? Viper Gunslinger. Goodbye, Viper Gunslinger. You got a doctor's bag on you by any chance? Med-X. Nope. All right, go. Now, Novac has something you might have seen in, like, road trip movies. Somewhere in Eastern California, there's a small town with a giant dinosaur. A big old T-Rex. I've also been to this place. That also exists. And, yeah, that's kind of like the town's, like, claim to fame is a big old dinosaur. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Mostly. We'll turn right up here. I'm going to head north again. And that'll take us up towards Novac. Uh-oh. Edie is starting fights. Who you fighting, Edie? A mole rat. Goodbye, mole rat. You will not have a doctor's bag on you. And this is why I love the plasma pistol. We're going to get to where the best energy weapon in the game is stored, but we're not going to be able to get in there for quite a while, unfortunately. I think we'll have to have either science or lockpick has to be 100 before we can get in there. And then when I get that weapon, it will be the only one I use for the rest of the game, unless I absolutely have to do something else. What is this? Ooh, NCR and the Legion are fighting. I think I'm just going to sit back and be Switzerland on this one.
You like that? You like that?
Okay, one down. Oh, he's got friends coming.
Teach you to mess with me.
All right. We have a doctor's bag, maybe. Afraid not. Yeah, the merchants got in on it as well. Oh, the merchants might have a doctor's bag. Let me go see. We can get Legion money as well. So every one of these factions has their own currency.
I've got you now.
Oh, a couple more. I'm going to let you guys do that first.
You like that?
So the Legion doesn't look kindly on mercenaries. Are you? You're the merchant?
Hey there. Need anything?
Let's see here.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Okay. Do you have a doctor's bag? No. Do you have a Hydra? No. What do you have? Nothing I need. All right. And goodbye.
Stay safe.
I'll try. No promises with all this Legion running around. There is a Legion camp not far from here, but in order to get everything in it, I would have to go kill them all. So if I was doing an NCR playthrough, I would go rescue those folks that they kidnapped and get some gear from there, but no such luck. We're going to play it pretty cool on this one until closer to the end. Just so that we can take advantage of all the other quests that are running around. So I'm not going to go full-on war with the NCR until closer to the end, but by the end, we definitely will. Well, this music is really ominous. I see a mole rat. Oh, another one. All right, down you go. There's also usually a Viper ambush right behind that billboard. So I think what we're going to do is kind of sneak around and see if we can flank them. By one of the billboards. I don't remember if it's this one. But if it is, they will be behind it, ready to jump out and gank me. Yep, there they are. Ah, Edie ruining the element of surprise.
Had enough.
Had enough of killing all of your friends. Well, I'm a little bit lower on HP, but I see dinner. The weapon you use the most is the Rat Slayer rifle. I don't think I've tried that one. I'm not sure why it's only giving me the prompt to eat people sometimes. See, we're going to do an energy weapons build. Now, over there is the only monorail in the whole game. It's like, it's the wildest thing. It's like, I don't even think you can get in there. But if you played Fallout 3, you know that you spent a whole bunch of time in the metro tunnels. It almost just feels like this was an asset they just felt like using as a callback. But let's go at least check it out. I think that one group of raiders was like the last danger between here and Novac. Unless, of course, we go looking for danger, which we might. So let's get the prickly pear fruit, if there is any. Yeah. See, these things, they're good for hydration. Yeah, because there's no metro in here. Oh, we got more. I was wrong. More of these guys. All right. Getting tired of missing you. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Okay. We need impact action. Uh-oh. I'm just about dead. Edie? Thank you, Edie. Good job. All right, that should be it. So hopefully, we will get the option to eat these folks. No, for some reason we don't. Why? Even got a campfire. I could cook up some stuff, but no, apparently not. Anything else by the metro tunnel? I guess that's all we can do. All right. Well, there is a doctor that is not far from here once we get to Novac. We'll have a base of operations there. We'll get a motel room. Yeah, there we go. All right. This is Ranger Station Charlie. It will be important later. I'm in rough shape right now. At the moment, it's perfectly fine. At the moment. Couple NCR soldiers in here just hanging out. No big deal. Maybe they'll let me sleep in here because it is starting to get dark. It'd be good to get a place to camp out. Take that down.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick.
What was that about McCarran?
Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Mind if I take some of those?
I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the NCR.
Anything unusual happening?
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol.
Okay.
See you around.
See you around. I don't suppose there's a... Okay, no doctor's bag. Anything in the restroom? Is there a first aid kit? No. Looking for bottle caps or doctor's bags. Especially star caps. Can I sleep in the beds? I can. Wonderful. All right. Sleep for a little bit. I'm hungry. Do I have any dirty water? Yes. Or I'm thirsty, I should say. There we go. Got anything in the filing cabinet? All those extra supplies. Nothing I really need, though. Not enough to get the karma loss. All right, let's go. The Ranger Station Charlie is pretty much just this for now. We will come back here later, and it will be in worse condition. Okay, nothing I can steal here. If you haven't figured out, I am also stealing everything that is not nailed down. Scotch and wine in that Foot Locker. There's a guy who knows his priorities. Ramen skull. Nothing we need. All right, let's move on. That looks like... Oh, those are the merchants we saw yesterday. Making their way towards Novac, I presume. I think we're coming up on... I hear gunfire from somewhere, but I don't think it's anywhere nearby. And there's our big old dinosaur. And here we are in Novac. What is this? A metal helmet. Don't need that right. Actually, do I need a metal helmet? I do need a metal helmet. Okay. Oh, I duped it. Whoops. What about the other one? There we go. Make it a little better. Might stop me from getting the accidental headshot. That's a critical hit when that happens. There is a station doctor in Novac. They're just up the way. There is also the Repcon facility. That is a place where a bunch of ghouls, bunch of conscious ghouls, are trying to launch rockets take them to outer space. So we're going to help them out in a little bit. I've discovered Novac. Wonderful. Let us go get to the doctor. Where are you at, Doc? Is that you? No, you're a prospector. She's usually running around here somewhere.
Hey there.
Hey. Might be her down there. I know it's a woman, and she usually has a bunch of blood on her, which is not, you know, comforting. I think this is her. So I put the gun down. Yep, that's a bunch of blood on her. Dr. Ada Strauss.
What can I do for you?
Well, I'm hurt.
Unless you dip that in cheese fondue, I'd say it's infected. Let me fix that up for you.
Please do. Here's 75 caps.
All right, I'll just get my scalpel here, and, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
That's not comforting. But it is going to help my, crippled, rib cage. There we go. Okay. Thanks, Ada. Now then. There's a couple of things of note here. First of all, the Gibson scrapyard is just up the way there. Lady Gibson scrapyard. There is also, let's see, Nobark's place. We'll see. We'll run into Nobark here shortly. But first, what's going on, Victor? Haven't seen you since just outside of Goodsprings.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Goodsprings.
What are you doing in Novac?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
I guess so. What's the story with this place?
Novac? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
Okay. Alrighty. You said the men who jumped me were headed this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novac folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
I suppose so. Okay. Well, goodbye, Victor.
Be seeing you.
All right. We're going to see Victor along the way in our travels. Let's go chat up the clerk of this fine establishment. What up, Ginny Mae Crawford?
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
Oh, well, thank you. We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name.
Happens to the best of us.
I'm Jeannie Mae. I take care of folks here at the motel.
Well, hello,
as long
Jeannie Mae.
as they aren't troublemakers.
Oh, I don't want troublemakers. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. You see anyone like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got.
Yeah, darn city folk.
Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaurs.
Oh, that's right. Manny used to be with the Great Khans. I'd like to rent a room.
Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
Sounds good. Here's 100 caps.
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side.
Okay.
Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
Why, thank you. All right, so
Watch out for strangers.
we now have a new home base here in Novac. What else is going on? Anything in here I can use? Don't need a doctor's bag anymore, but wouldn't turn one down. Now, she's right there, Ginny Mae Crawford. There's Mojave Express Dropbox. Nothing we get there. So now we have access to the motel and the dinosaur, which we'll go into in just a little bit, but let's go check out our room. Anything in here? Take the rounds for the 9mm. Dirty water? Sure, why not? Want a bit safe with nothing in it. Bunch of booze. And anything in the first aid kits. Right away is a good idea. Especially with the quest, the quest we have coming up. Who is this? Are you somebody? You are not named.
Sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Well, he's a powder ganger, unfortunately. Let's go pop into the dinosaur. Go say hey to Manny. Hey, Boone.
No offense, but I need to focus on getting more rest when I'm off duty. I'm not sleeping so good. So now's not a good time. If you want to talk, catch me when I'm on duty. I'm up at the Dinosaur after 9 p.m.
So Boone is our next potential companion. Although Boone, for reasons that we will find out, really doesn't like the Legion. And in Boone's defense, he has very good reasons for that. All right, so this is looking out east. There's a sniper that hangs out here 24/7. It's either Boone at night and then Manny during the day. Manny must be on shift change right now, so he might show up in just a little bit. This is, in case you're unclear, here's where we are. So we're going out here, and we've got a couple of, let's see, some areas with the NCR out here fighting the Legion, and some camps that are along the Colorado. If you can see here, this is the Colorado River. And so this is where Legion raiding parties are showing up. So pretty much, if you live on the eastern side of this map, your life sucks. Because the Legion is absolutely trying to take over everything, including the Searchlight. But we don't need to do that just yet. Uh-oh. Oh, got to accidentally hit Edie. Let's see. There. Okay, don't need to chat with Edie just yet. We'll eventually have a side quest with Edie. I think we might get one when we go to the Lady Gibson shop, which is right there. There's Manny.
What's going on, man?
Hey, who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Well, what do you protect the town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Okay, who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now.
Oh. Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Okay, well then. Let's see, I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
He has something of mine.
You talking about that chip? Man, I don't think he's giving it up.
Oh, I'm gonna be very persuasive.
I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own.
What's going on?
Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
What do you need?
Novac, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Oh, what needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, we can make that happen.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Okay. So.
Yeah, see ya.
Manny used to run with the Great Khans. The Great Khans were the two, let's see, were the two henchmen, or rather, some of the Great Khans were the two henchmen that are running around with Benny. So Manny knows Benny. And Manny will tell us about Benny if we will get rid of the ghouls that are hanging out in the Repcon facility that is to the west. Okay, Cliff Briscoe is not here yet. We'll have to go find him later. He's around. An NCR. Oh, Ranger Andy is the other one. There he is. Hey, Ranger Andy. What's going on?
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
Hi, I'm the lady who just busted into your room.
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
Okay. You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Well, would you feel better if I checked on them for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Okay. Do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
What'd you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet.
Whoops.
They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time.
Probably.
Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Nah. Let's see. I don't have enough speech. Nah, okay. All right.
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
Okay. There's a couple of people we want to check in here with at the motel. Ooh. Internal medicine. Oh, god dang it. All right, hang on. We'll reload. Okay, no such luck. Yeah, Ranger Andy, why don't you head on out of there? Because I want that DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Okay, you're looking that way. And you didn't see me this time. Haha, got it. All right. Aid. DC Journal. Permanent increase of medicine by 3. That is very important stuff. All right, let's check in with everybody here. And then we will go back down to Ranger Station Charlie. That was the place we popped into. And he's saying that, he used to see them all the time. And now, all of a sudden, they're not responding. Hey, Daisy Whitman.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
No. You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost 1 chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
Well, only landing you walk away from is a good one. Let's see. What do you do in Novac?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines, mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Did you fly for the NCR?
No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
Okay. All right. Well, nice to meet you, Daisy.
Watch your 6 out there.
We will, of course, we'll be working with Daisy at some point later on. Let's see here. Anyone particular hotel room I can talk to? That one's mine. I guess not. Okay. Let's see if there's any others that are, like, named. Manny's room. And Boone's room. Okay. Let's do a little loop around Novac here, then we'll head down to Ranger Station Charlie.
Morning.
Morning. This is No Bark.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Who tried to make you talk?
Confounded No Bark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know?
So he's a local conspiracy theorist. Anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Okay, what's actually going on there?
Ghosts. Commie ghosts what don't know they're dead.
Commie ghosts.
Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
I mean, that would freak me out. What's going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say.
What,
and
swing by the McBride Corral?
Well, says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it.
So Nobark
walked right past me having an argument with somebody.
While he is insane, he actually knows more than you might think.
Fella had to be invisible too, only more invisible than the other one.
So we will have to
anyone
go.
Asks, we never spoke.
Oh yeah, that's correct. We didn't. So let's see. So when we later on we'll go to Nobark. We'll go to the McBride Corral and see what's going on over there. Probably after we go to Ranger Station Charlie, and then we'll go down to let's see, we'll go down to the corral at midnight, and then see what's going on there, and then head over to the Repcon factory. We get rid of those ghouls, and potentially we will be able to find out where Benny went from Manny. Hey, Lady Gibson. So there is a quest that we have for Edie. Edie, my love, bring Edie to the Gibson Scrap Garden Novac, and that's where we're at right now.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
We'll probably end up at Helios 1 today. If not today, definitely next time. Okay, let's see. What can you tell me about Repcon?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from Repcon. Even my favorite chair.
Need something repaired.
Sure thing. Let me have a look.
Okay, that's all that. 99. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll repair the laser pistol. Okay. Let's see. Why do they call you Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest.
Yeah.
I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
Okay.
Take care now.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Okay, let's continue. So, Edie is suddenly playing a recording we didn't know was on its hard drive.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Okay.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Alrighty. So, Edie was technically from the Enclave. Now, if you played Fallout 3, the Enclave is a pretty major faction in that game. Here in New Vegas, this far west, there's really not much in the way of the Enclave. It doesn't mean they're totally gone, but they definitely are not the force that they are in Fallout 3, which takes place outside of Washington, D.C. We won't see them too much. I'm trying to remember if they're in the show. They probably are. Nothing I need from that. Let's go back down to Ranger Station Charlie. And go see what's going on. That place with all the cows, that is the McBride Corral. We will end up there tonight. Because Novac was talking about the fact there was a chupacabra with a big old, an invisible one with a big old machine gun that was, oh, Last Life, yes. Let's see, that was taking out their cows. And they're not totally wrong. He's not totally wrong. So every now and then, Novac, he gets his facts mixed up, but he's not as crazy as you might think. He actually does know stuff. I don't know what this gunfire is, but over that way, I think? As long as it's nowhere near me, that's what matters. Oh, it's those mercs. Must have run into some folks again. So yeah, so lots going on in Novac. We have the snipers. We've got Boone's missing wife. We've got some cattle that are getting taken out by something invisible. We've got Helios 1, which we will deal with after Novac. It's not really part of Novac. And then we've got the RepCon facility. That's going to be our next major destination. That place is infested with ghouls, and they need some help. And we are going to provide that help. So let's go see what's gone on at Ranger Station Charlie since we were here last. And we're going to be very careful as we walk through here. Because just like the Nipton City Hall, when the Legion hits a place, they leave traps. Okay, you see that? Yep. And we got somebody with a mine right there. Ah, darn it, I missed it because it gave me that. All right, I think I'm probably going to get hit. Oh, thank God. Made it. All right, I'm going to eat this guy. Because why not? All right, so we have here Ranger Station Charlie audio log 2. Let's take a listen.
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Ugh. The Legion does love to sell women off as slaves. So, apparently they took one. But they're going to like me, so that's what matters. Okay, what else is going on here? We've got, I don't need to devour anybody. Okay! Ah! God darn it. Alright. Alright, I'm not dead. Just not feeling great. Ah, didn't see that one until it was too late. What about you? Well, now I have to devour you. Gotta get myself fixed up in town again. Oh, hello, Tripwire. I don't know if I could disarm you from here. Let's see. That's a cigarette. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to. Well, I was gonna try to jump over it, but that did not work. But it didn't get me too bad, so that's all right. Let's see. Anything else I need from you? Oh boy. All right. They did a number on you. That might have also been the mine. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, that actually works. All right, well, we're gonna head back up. We will head back up to Novac. We will deal with the. We're gonna let Andy know what happened to his friends. Let's see. We're gonna deal with the crippling that I just got, and then we'll get ready to go to RepCon. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. If you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the streams. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thank you.
And so next day he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. And it was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound, no monster, no nothing. So you're in 0G in the game, and 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like you get to an airlock of it, shuts down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy, maybe a regular in the corner. There's nothing happening, and they are running into it. They're running into walls or running in. They are just trying to get out of the room with souls.
So I'm gonna try to use this mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's gonna keep things quiet because you can probably hear there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer, so probably just alerted a bunch of them.
Oh, it's the hole that kept falling in perspective.
Oh, that's right. Yes, the big ditch.
I don't like that hole. It's a bad hole.
All right. 1 second. We'll be, let's see, kicking back off in a moment. Just want to make sure everyone is back, which will happen in, it looks like 10 seconds or so. And let's see, folks will be back from their ad breaks, and then we will all continue on the run. There we go. All right, let's do it. All right. So, a couple things. First, let's get fixed up. Then we'll go to Ranger Andy, tell him what happened to Station Charlie. And then we're going to look into this corral. And what we'll have to do is hang out at night. Let's see what happened. These, oh man, the creaking is a nice touch of these like old power line towers that are just now completely wrecked. You just feel the metal just whining. Scared the hell out of me. There's Helios 1 off in the distance. Thing with the big spire on the top there. That is a big solar power generation facility. And there's some good lore about that, introducing the Brotherhood of Steel in New Vegas. We've not seen the Brotherhood of Steel yet. They were also a big faction in Fallout 3 and 4. And, of course, they play a big role in the TV show if you watch Season 1. Pretty important. They're definitely a smaller focus here in New Vegas, but they are present.
What can I do for you?
All right, I'm hurt, Doc.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
I'm sorry, what?
All right, I'll just get my scalpel here, and, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
Hey, free tetanus shot. All right, now I'm no longer crippled. At least there's that. Her bodyguards. Why does a doctor need bodyguards? I don't know. But she does. I'm going to check in with Andy. Edie will continue to read some of those audio logs as they start to come back to her. I keep gendering Edie. I don't know why. This is Cliff Briscoe's. Never mind. Here's Ranger Andy. Andy.
Hey, welcome.
We got some bad news.
Any word on Station Charlie?
Oh, there's a word. That word is screwed. Let's see. Went to the ranger station. Everyone there was wiped out.
What? What happened?
Let's see. Oh, definitely don't have the speech for that. Teachers Legion ambushed them.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Tell you what, I'll pay for what you did, but I'll do you one better too. There's a move we have in the ranges for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times. Maybe it will for you too.
Yeah.
Let me show you how it's done.
So we get a takedown move. New unarmed technique, Ranger Takedown. You've learned the Ranger Takedown special move. To use the technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop your opponent to the ground. And we are now accepted here in Novac. So accepted is like, okay, people know me and they like me. Like they're not going to, you know, put me in their will or anything like that. But they're like, oh, hey, you're that guy. You seem like you're an all right person. Fooled another one. All right. Now, as the day is getting long, let's go over here to the corral. Are you part of the corral, or are you just hanging out watching the cows? You are not part of the corral. You two are, though.
What brings you here?
Let's see. I just wanted to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin.
That sounds useful. Want to talk about something else?
Oh, well, all right.
What do you think of the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
All right, let's find out.
Nice of you to visit.
What's going on with the farm? We got to talk to Dusty.
Things treating you all right?
Well, I hear you've been losing livestock.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
Well, tell me what you know.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
Well, that's not very considerate. I'll see if I can catch them.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Well, okay then. You get a good look at them?
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what No-Bark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side. So long.
And what's to the west from here? The Repcon facility. That's odd.
Prima's a new sheriff. That should keep the powder ganger.
Now, let's see, real quick. Midnight ranch attacks. Dusty McBride wants you to look at the nightly shootings of his livestock, which he says tend to occur around midnight. Being the Brahmin pen would seem the best way to catch the culprit. Let's do just that. All right, so we're going to wait to... Yeah, okay. I think we wait until late at night. I'm going to turn the light on. I know you're not going to get to see too much. But once we get to midnight... Nope, not that. I'm going to turn the brightness up a little bit because it's just like... nighttime is so dark in this game. And for you guys, it's going to be a little tougher for you to see anything. Let's see, let's try that. Yeah, it's way more visible than it was before. Even with the light is on, but still. You would just be seeing blackness right now otherwise. At least you can see that we are right outside the McBride's house. It is 11:24. We gotta wait until midnight before somebody shows up. I wanted to skip ahead, but I was technically... It's like you can only skip ahead by the hours, and it was like, I think, 12 minutes into the hour. Ooh, I need water. There we go. So we might need to wait just a little bit to go see our invisible chupacabras with a machine gun on its back. Why would I ever want to meet this thing? I don't know, but it gives me XP, so I'll take it. And some Brahmin steaks, which are helpful in hardcore mode. Something knocking around. They shoot from the west side, which is this side. All right, 11:49. Almost time. Thinking about it. $12:02 any minute now. I'm looking for it. You'll definitely know when it happens. These things are not subtle. Hey, there it is. What's up, Nightkin? So that is a Nightkin. What Nightkin are, if you remember, if you played Fallout 3, or I think 4 has them as well. Let's see, you have the super mutants. So these are blue super mutants that have stealth boys. Means they are invisible. The screams of Brahmin. Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration toward the set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. So, that particular Nightkin shows up whenever he can't sleep and murders cows for fun. And now he's dead, and I don't feel bad. So let's go talk to the McBrides. I don't know what's going on. Where's...
Who's here?
Look who's here. Where's Dusty? There you go.
Find anything?
Yup. No one's going to attack your corral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Okay, well, thank you.
So long.
All right. Now what we're going to do is go to sleep so that we can take on the RepCon facility during the day. Oh, I got dehydration. Let's take care of that. There's Victor just chilling out. So what we'll have to do next is figure out what's going on at the RepCon facility. But before we do that, there's one more person I want to go talk to, and that's Boone. Hey, Branzy. What's going on? We're in the middle of our cannibal run of Fallout New Vegas. How are you? We're going to chat with Boone. Not the friendliest sort.
Damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
I mean, just looking around.
There's nothing up here.
I sure am, Branzy. There's a sniper.
I think you better leave.
Just making friendly conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Okay. Well, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
Okay. You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
And I stopped playing it because the game broke or something. Yes, several years ago, I had a heavily modded version of this game, and I had a bunch of graphical mods in it. And this game just doesn't play well with graphical mods. Like, they look cool, but your playthrough will eventually melt, and so it did. So I'm back on it now. I have a much more stable build. I have played this same build pretty much all the way to completion, so I know it works.
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, we'll find out more about that later. What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
Well, I'll see if I can help you out, Boone.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Well, goodbye.
Yeah.
So we heard from Manny that people in town did not like Boone's wife. Apparently she was a bit of a pain. And somebody sold her as a slave to the Legion. Now, Boone is aware somebody did this, but doesn't know who it was. Down here. And wants me to look around. And hopefully, I already know who it is, obviously, but like, and if we find this person, put on the NCR beret, walk out in front of the dinosaur. That way Boone knows, hey, we're with that person, and Boone is going to shoot them. Now, that means we can make sure that somebody dies in Novac. Now, does it have to be that person?
That should keep the powder gangers away.
No. It's whoever we'd like it to be. Alrighty, let's see. I think we should get about 6 hours sleep. Not that much, but enough. And we can get our daily. Excuse me, Novac Prospector. Oh, I need to drink some more water. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer because, like, I do appreciate the graphical mods that, like, really make this look amazing. And you'll see, like, people will put, like videos on TikTok or something like that of, like, making the game just look gorgeous in 2025. Problem is, they're usually not getting very much. The Blade Runner gun is in that closet I opened. Oh. Oh, really? Which closet? The one in my room? Moose Fury? I didn't see that. Go take a look.
Hey
there. Oh, in the dinosaur. Oh, I absolutely missed that. Unfortunately, there is now, it's daytime. Meaning there is probably a clerk here. Yep, sure is. Now, let's at least see where it is. There are a bunch of dinosaurs. Some radiation for some reason. I don't see a Blade Runner gun. I'm not sure why I'm getting radiated. There's something in here that's radioactive. It's that gun. It's what gun? I see just dinosaurs. Oh, this gun. That gun. Oh, you weren't kidding. Well, didn't see me. Let's see what that gun is all about. Ooh. Oh, this looks fun. Let's give it a try. Okay. I think we're going to have to lose the laser pistol for the plasma pistol. Plasma pistol is definitely better. But I have never done that gun before. Let's try this one. I had no idea that was there. Thank you, Moose Fury. All right, so let's head west. Oh, we gotta drink some more water. Gotta keep drinking water in the desert for some reason. Don't know why. Let's see, it only takes 5 rounds. That's not ideal. But I think it's probably for the best because I believe that ghouls, they have a bit of a resistance to the, to plasma. That gun was modified from a full-size 223 revolving rifle, belonged to Irwin, a farmer outside the hub. The hub is, I believe it's technically Los Angeles, in Fallout 2. Or what's left of Los Angeles. Let's test this out on some ghouls. That'll work. Ooh, fast reload. Appreciate that. Yeah, this might be fun. All right. So apparently this place used to be some kind of a fort that was defended. Oh, glowing one. Yeah, they'll do that. It's really annoying. Where they pretty much just, like, let loose all their saved up radiation. Oh, boy. All right. And some roamers as well. Okay. Time to do some VATs. I don't love VATs in this game. It kind of kills the pacing for me, but the combat is not good enough to play without it. There we go. They occasionally have stuff on them, but usually not that much. Bottle caps. Ooh, and a Hydra. Heck yeah. Okay, energy weapons. Get lockpick to 60. I'm going to get speech up to 30, just so we can pass some of these more basic checks. 65. Medicine will be 35. Okay. All right. We did not unlock any new ones. Let's see. Bloody Mess. Tech Junkie. Friend of the Night. Intense Training. Retention. Let's see. Yeah, at some point I can just wake up in the middle of the Mojave with no pants and a whole bunch of money. Fortune Finder's a good one because you can find considerably more bottle caps than you typically would. Then there's also Toughness. Let's do Toughness. Toughness is a good one. Toughness just increases your damage threshold. I think you can take it twice. Let's see. And there's no traps here. There will be some inside the facility. Ooh, I need those. Microfusion cell. Heck yes. We'll need that when we get our plasma rifle. Goodbye, Feral Ghoul. Energy cells. This will be good for my plasma rifle or plasma pistol if we need it. Not using grenades. Ooh, and that is apparently more than we could take. Okay. Frag mine. Don't need any of this. Bottle caps I do need. Playing some kind of checkers with bottle cap. I don't need that chessboard. I'll drop that in a moment. Bottle caps, microfusion cell. All right, let's see how we're doing. Oh man, we are in deep. Metal helmets. I got Boone's beret. If we lose the metal helmet, that'll be one thing. Let's see. Can we eat something? Eat some more of this. Still need to eat more. What else we got? Candy Boy apples. Some cram. Ramen steak. Yeah. And that I now have radiation poisoning. That's okay because we have right away, which basically just ends your radiation poisoning right there and then. Harmonica, empty whiskey bottle. I had some kind of a party out here. Impact, I'll take that. And here is the RepCon facility. Got some more ghouls outside. But not for long! Here, ghouls, ghouls, ghouls. Edie will help us out as per usual. Yeah, having only 5 shots is not ideal. Thank you, Edie. Big help. Got a couple of bobby pins, some bottle caps. Repcon test site. All right. Let's head on up and see what's going on with their ghoul problem. Thank you, Edie. All right, level 7. I think the cap is still 50. Wait, was that a plasma rifle? It was. Ooh. Yes. Okay, that is all I need. I can probably lose this and that. So the 10mm, and then we've got a whole bunch of this stuff here. Some of it we'll use occasionally, like the silence pistol. We can actually sneak into places. When we get to the strip, there will be. Oh, wait a minute, 1 second.
Hey, over here. Are you listening?
Yes.
Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
And who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, Smooth Skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
All right.
Get moving.
So Smoothkin is what the ghouls call humans. Sort of their little slur for us. Uh-oh. Well, my Brahmin stick just wore off. Son of a gun. All right. What has weight that I can get rid of? Purified water. I can drink it. What else has weight that I can get rid of? Doctor's bags. I do need those, though. Brahmin steak. I'll eat one more. All right, let's go. I love that Edie's just taking people out for me at this point. So what we're going to try to do is get over on the right side of the map. We go to the local map here. There's going to be a set of stairs going up. And that person, that is Chris, would very much like us to get to go over there and go say hi to him. We'll oblige. Also looking for any more star caps. We have almost 20. Anything more I can do in here? Ha! There we go. Let Edie fight those folks down there. Get me some XP.
I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Thank you, person who is definitely probably a ghoul.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smoothskin? Your skin seems pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
All right. So that is Chris, who believes that he is a ghoul, and he is incorrect. But everyone else in here is a ghoul. So Chris is just kind of going with it. Knowingly or not. Where's Jason? There's Jason.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Let's see. What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Tell me about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water.
These are the Nightkin.
They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost.
Hey, Jade.
Nearly half of us died.
Thanks for checking in on the purple app.
The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved.
And Victorious V, thank you for checking in. Hi. Just woke up. Oh man, it's late for you.
Brought all progress
I've been up for a little while.
To a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
A human like Chris? Okay, let's see. What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us.
I mean, I guess it's not hurting anything.
That Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
It's almost 5:30 in Illinois. You sailed till 2 a.m. playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Man, you were taking a long time on that game. You said one of the demons raved at you.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Sure.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Okay. So we gotta go down in the basement and take out the Nightkin. And we've done that. Then we can move forward. Alright. Let's see. Still need to drop some gear. Who doesn't like that plasma rifle? Let's see. Stim packs actually weigh a lot, unfortunately for me. These weapon repair kits, well, maybe I'll use some. Okay, what else needs repairing? That grenade rifle could use it. 91 or 90. All right. What could I drop? Maybe I'm going to drink some water. Do I have any water to drink? No. I got these blood packs. And I don't need those. There we go. Almost done with chapter 2. Man, I sure hope... Are you playing on PC or console, Jade? I was going to say, you should back up your saves. Considering how many times that's wiped out your progress. Xbox, okay. Yeah, is there a way to back up your saves on Xbox? Is there a cloud or something like that? No, you don't think so. All right, that's a bummer. Yeah, Jade's been playing Red Dead 2 for everybody, but seems to keep getting his seems to keep getting their what is it? Their save files keep getting corrupted. And to the basement. And I think the basement's just right over here. Let's see. We got some dead Nightkin. So this is what he was talking about, how there was an... Oh, man. Hate the sound of that. How there were some dead Nightkin just hanging out that they were able to take out. But down here is where they all live. And they cannot continue the great journey until I take care of all of them. So Edie and I are going to go do just that. And I think the leader is... Where is it? In here. Hey, leader.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor. An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask.
Antler is the skull, if you haven't figured that out.
Human, why you come here?
Let's see. I come on behalf of the ghouls upstairs.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy.
You're already saying you're going to attack me.
Ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Okay. Maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Oh, I can't. Let's see. So, they're looking for a whole bunch of stealth boys. Stealth boys are the things that turn you invisible, which is what the Night can keep doing. And unfortunately, they think there's a stockpile here, but there's one room they can't search.
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution.
Why, thank you. All right. Okay, I'll see if I can find it for you.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Maybe he will, indeed. All right, so there's a ghoul that's preventing them from getting into the cargo area. And if they can get in the cargo area and get those stealth boys, they will leave peacefully. That is way easier than trying to kill them all. So we'll try this.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
Okay, you don't look at the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you.
Yeah, not sure I can follow you on that one, but okay.
And they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
Okay. All right, well, how'd you end up down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling?
Looks like he was trying to put out a forest fire with a screwdriver. Looks like he tried to put it out with his face.
I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
Okay, I'm looking for a stash of stealth boys.
A stash of stealth boys? Are you kidding me? If there was some big stash of devices in here that made you invisible, do you really think we'd be having this conversation?
Well, can I come up there and look?
The only thing you'll find up here is a bullet hole between your eyes. Got any better ideas?
Okay. Let's see here. It's not easy to kill, but we can do it. How can I help you get out of this room?
Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those Mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there.
But I, however...
seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I'm gonna try to... I will try to kill him. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll give it a shot.
Then you're dumber than you look, Smooth Skin. Eat this.
And goodbye, Harlan. Alright. That is the way faster way to get this quest done. And we're doing an evil playthrough, so it feels right. Now, Harlan did lay out a whole bunch of booby traps, so I'm gonna be very careful. Can I disarm these things yet? Nope. I gotta have 40 survival, so we'll do it that way. Because I will forget these things are here, and they hurt. He's got some other defenses up here too. Gotta be careful as we're looking around. Normally you would go help him. His friend is dead down in the basement. You said this in the Discord, but you were going to take a break from Red Dead 2, play the Walking Dead games. Yeah. That's a good one. You should. Okay, there's the hunting rifle, which we don't need. 308 rounds I don't need. What you got on your Harlan? I'm going to search you first. Take his key. Don't need his rifle. Turn the light on for you guys. And then, there's a little computer terminal over here that will solve the mystery of these stealth boys. So let's do a little hack action here. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm going to go teams is 1 out of 5. Raids, yeah, it could be 1 out of 5. Hey, there we go. It's always in the second part. I don't know what it is about this game. Shipment mistake. Robco HQ Supply Department to Bill Martin. Dear Robco Supply, first off, let me let you know everyone's really excited to be part of the merger. It's super exciting to be part of a company as exciting as Robco. Have we got some kinks in the supply chain? Yesterday, I got a bunch of crates delivered here containing 2 gross stuff devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? They really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Workplace misbehavior. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading of RepCon's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it's not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of the military hardware against fellow employees is ground for immediate termination. Sincerely, the HR manager. Shipment sent back. We are sending back 2 crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys to you. According to the manifest, each crate contains 1 gross, 144 other devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was opened and is missing about 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Okay. So those Stealth Boys are long gone. With that, we'll get the Nightkin out of here, which will then advance the Jason Bright quest and can get us closer to finishing up this zone. Hey, bits for the Kevolution. Hey, Jade, thank you for the bits. Oh, God. Oh! Now some of these other ones will attack us still, unfortunately. Edie, you want to help out? Get out of here. Oh, wait. He's down here. I got your thing.
Antler sings for Stealth Boys. Have you found them?
There's no stockpile in this building.
Liar! The invoice said Stealth Boys here. Antler read it out loud to me.
They were sent here by mistake and then sent back.
But invoice note said Stealth Boys were here. Why can't that note be true?
Sorry.
What, Antler? But human could be lying. Is stealing the Stealth Boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler, believe you. Nightkin will follow the new note to find Stealth Boys. Better be there.
All right, see you guys later. Alrighty. Let's see, I'm trying to remember what's back here. I believe this opens up some stairs for us somewhere. There's a button somewhere, I believe. Yeah, this one over here. There we go. Now, I'm trying to remember what's down here. Yeah, okay, this is the tunnel. All right, we're just going to pop down here. I don't think there's anything we can do here until we advance the Jason thing. But this is a separate entrance to get down to the next phase of the quest. Oh, what is that there? That was Zoltan. Thank you for the heart, me. Thanks so much. How's your day going? We're just sitting here playing some Fallout New Vegas, doing a cannibal run. If you're familiar with the game, we are in the Repcon facility, helping out the ghouls who want to go to space. I believe this is just barrels or something like that. No, just a bench. Okay, cool. Not too bad. So you got done playing some God of War and watching me. Oh, cool. Fallout is a game you love watching people play, and that's it. I mean, if it's not for you, that's fine. I enjoy it. Which God of War were you playing? You did this mission, Jade? Yeah, I think just about everybody does a version of this. And here's the rockets they want to use. Yeah, I'm just looking around at everything. Spacesuit, space helmet. Medics I'll take. Stimpack I will take. Second playthrough of Ragnarok. I had a lot of trouble like getting into Ragnarok. I was a big fan of the original trilogy. And I think Ragnarok is Sony saying, hey, we're going to move on from what that was, and we're going to make it about Atreus now. Just fine. Things have to change. I get it. But, yeah, this was the first God of War game that was, like, for real trying to be, like, different, like, from the other ones, you know? Played the first two God of War games. You haven't played Ragnarok yet. Never played the OG trilogy, but like the newer games. That's cool. I liked the DLC. The DLC was a really nice callback to the original trilogy. You don't like the Atreus sections. There's a lot of Atreus sections. I get the feeling, I don't know this for sure, but it certainly seems like they're trying to make Atreus kind of the new like hero of God of War. Sort of take Kratos out of the situation. Whoa. All right, we are going back to the entrance. We kind of went the long way around. You want to play Valhalla and Odyssey because those are like your two favorite Assassin's Creed games? That's cool. I like the older Assassin's Creed games. I have not played any of the newer ones. I've heard they're really grindy. That's kind of a turn off for me. Eventually I have to move on to Kratos if they keep continuing the story. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, his story is kind of over. He's an old man now. But to me, he'll always be, like, the face of God of War, you know? That's alright, though. They want to do new things with the franchise, and that's fine. I'll be alright with it, I guess. How excited am I for Requiem? Very excited. We'll definitely be streaming that when it comes out. We'll do like a release day thing. Where is Jason Bright hiding? Which quest do I have up on here? I have Come Fly With Me is what we need. And that will tell me where Jason is. He's upstairs.
Watch out!
Oh. Okay, Edie can go fight that thing. All right, there's Jason.
Is the way clear?
Yep, they're gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
There sure is. Okay, that's where we were before. So we're going to go outside and down the way. And they're going to relocate down to the basement. He looks like a real winner. I mean, like, you know, as a ghoul, he's doing all right. Oh, there's all of them making their way down to the basement, which we will go to as well. I've seen some worse-looking ghouls in this franchise. I mean, like, would I hook up with him? Probably not. But, you know, you could do worse. All right, here's that basement we were in. And we'll just follow the astronaut dude down, because he's going to go wherever we need to be. He's no Walton Goggins. That much is true. Walton Goggins is a good-looking man. If you're not familiar, that is the guy who plays the Ghoul in the Fallout TV show. Well, among other things, he's done a lot of television. He was on The Shield. He did a guest spot on Community. He was on Justified, I believe. Justified in Righteous Gemstones. That one I don't know about. And now here's Jason. What's going on, Jason? What do you need now?
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer.
Oh, and Sons of Anarchy.
I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing.
Do I have to speak to Chris?
There's no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Okay. Are you seriously going to make your great journey on those rockets? You sure?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Did you take something before this vision happened? Are those surface-to-surface rockets, or will they launch you into orbit?
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Okay, what about Chris?
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own.
Oh, really?
It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine.
I suppose you have a reason to have a grudge against us. This, of course, the ghouls, they can withstand a whole lot of radiation, but Chris is not a ghoul, and so going out into space would probably kill him. So you're going to leave him behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes.
That's very true, he would.
The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Okay. Wow, you've been really put the wool over his eyes.
I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit.
Okay. Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
All right, so we need a couple of things before they can take off in that rocket. There's Chris.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey.
Okay, and doesn't tell me... I can't tell him the truth, unfortunately, so...
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad.
Okay.
It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Okay, let's see. How do I track down the thrust control modules?
All right. Anything else?
Let's see. Any tips for my current task?
Ruscon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
Okay, well, let's go do that.
Bye.
All right. So, let's see. Let's go continue on and see if we can get them there there's stuff. Now, luckily, they did add this little exit here, so we don't have to fight our way through the facility. These games remind you of Knights of the Old Republic and so open world. I still have not played Knights of the Old Republic, but I will be playing it for my new video. Okay, so we got to go back to the... So if you remember, old lady Gibson was saying that she used to take everything from the scrapyard. Well, we're going to go pay her a visit, because there's a good chance she has the thrust control modules. I'm going to have such a good time. Yeah, I'm excited.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Do you have any thrust control modules from Repcon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
And of course, we're doing a low speech run, which means I can't get a discount. All right, fine, take it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, well, that was easy enough, I suppose. Let's go take these back to the Repcon test site. And then we'll go to the other one. Let's see here. KOTOR 2 has some of the best writing you'll see in a video game. Not the best. Nice. So it turns out I actually already owned KOTOR 1. And I got KOTOR 2 in the sale right now. I think it was like $5. It was like super cheap. So we'll be taking on both of those. And I'm gonna be doing some of the evil playthroughs for that. Because I realized one of the flaws in going back and playing evil playthroughs, at least for my video that I'm doing, is because I've already played the games by the time I do an evil playthrough. So by then, I have a pretty good idea of how far I can push everything. But very few people ever do evil playthroughs on their first runs. So I'm going to do Knights of the Old Republic, probably 1 and 2. I'm going to do, let's see, Outer Worlds 2, because I hear that is a really good evil playthrough. What else? There's one other one. I'm trying to remember. That I've never played. And I think it's going to be really fun to try to make that happen. All right, where's the way in? It was right by one of those pools. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, but let's find our way back in here. Get our next prompt, and then we'll do our next ad break. But yeah, one of those games always heard was good. Just never got around to playing it for, like, no reason. I like Star Wars fine. I'm not a huge fan, but I like it well enough that I'm sure it's going to be good. Plus, I know, I mean, this was, like, the game that, like, basically BioWare, like, took and turned into Mass Effect. Right? I think they lost the Star Wars license, and they were like, okay, we'll just do our own thing then.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Yeah, and they cost a lot.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed earlier.
Okay. Any tips for my current task?
I'd start by visiting local junk merchants or traders and see if that turns anything up.
Okay, so they actually mixed those two up.
Bye.
So he gave me a hint about the one that I'm checking now before, and he gave me a hint about the one that I just finished. All right, let's go get that, though. All right. We're going to be heading south of Novac, so I'm going to fast travel over there. And there's a place... ooh, actually, we are going to sleep, because we're going to be going out of town. It means there's going to be very little light, so we're going to sleep until the morning. Until 6:45. There we go. I need water, and don't know if I have any right now. I might have drank it all. Need food as well. And there is a little place not far from here that I can go if needed. But this is as fast as I can go right now because I am incredibly thirsty. So when I mentioned before that there was a place where you'd be able to get a hazmat suit, this is what I was talking about. Are you the traveling merchant? You got any water?
Hey there. Need anything?
Water. I'm so parched.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
Let's see here. Barrel cactus fruit is one thing. Dirty water. Got those two. And then purified water. I will take those as well. Anything I want to sell you? While I'm at it, I definitely keep it in the doctor's bag. Grenade rifle. I don't really use mentats that often. Take a few. That's good for now.
Pleasure doing business. Stay safe.
All right. Drink our water. Excuse me. Dehydration level has decreased. Still not totally gone. But we're in a better spot than before. So I am now I only have minor dehydration at the moment. Now I'm down to 80 for some reason. I think I need to drink some more water. Which we'll do. This will make us move a little faster. But there is a little setup right over there that sells food. This is literally as fast as I can go. I believe the doctor will also cure my dehydration if there's no food here. So one way or the other will be alright. Oh man, this is going as slowly as humanly possible.
With all the people passing through lately, the town's been doing better than, well, ever.
Now, I could definitely go take from the corral also. Okay, so we don't have any... Don't have a merchant. That's unfortunate. I saw the doctor over here.
Prim has the new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Oh, there she is. She's over there. I literally can't jump right now because I'm too dehydrated. I'm going to see if I can adjust the... Let's see. Tweaks. I do feel like... Let's see. I do feel like your thirst decay is kind of a lot. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. Let's see. Water source to H2O. No, can't change it. All right, fine. You can see they have all sorts of modifiers in this game. I know it's time for an ad break. Let's see. There we go. Up and over. Oh, it was the bloat fly meat that did that to me. I was like poisoned or something. Okay, well, I still need some water. So we'll collect this and then we'll do our ad break.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. I need medical supplies.
Yeah.
You have any purified water? Awesome.
Pleasure doing business with you.
See ya.
Bye.
All right, we'll drink this real quick. If you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so we'll be doing a quick 3-minute ad break. So if you're on the red or purple apps, it'll show some ads. If you watch them, thank you very much. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for another 3 minutes or so, and I'll be right back, and we'll pick up where we left off. Thanks.
Sucks. And here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the Covetous Demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the Demon Ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire From Software catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die. So at least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far in Dark Souls, taking on some of the best bosses in gaming and emerging victorious, to have a boss be this lazy is almost impressive. So now I know everyone agrees. Oh, the heck are you? You followed me all the way here? Wow. That was brave. Stupid, but brave. Alright. Stupid, but brave. That's gonna be on my tombstone. Ooh. Oh my god. It's a demon orgy. Holy moly. Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming.
All right. And we're coming back. Thank you very much, everybody, for waiting and watching ads. I appreciate it. And let's just wait for... There we go. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm actually... Now we're... Well... There we go. All right, they got knocked out of place. All right. Don't know how that happened, but we'll fix it. Let's go. All right. So, there are some irradiated ruins that might have the igniting agent that we need, but of course they are irradiated. Now, luckily, if we follow this road, I believe we will find a hazmat suit. I don't remember if it's for this quest or for another one, but there is one along the way. Who are you, friend or foe? You don't seem to be foe. You are just passing through. All right, that's fine.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Your guys? Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but that monorail is not long for this world. We won't get to the monorail today. But that is an NCR monorail. The Legion would like it destroyed, and I would like the Legion's help. Therefore, that monorail's got to go. What's in here? Uh-oh. Somebody. Who are you guys? Dogs. Oof. I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm glad I'm over here. And goodbye. Vipers. Okay. Fine by me. Goodbye, Vipers. That's the dog. Bottle caps. Anything else over here that I might want? Yeah, beating up a Viper camp is never a bad thing. They will always attack you on sight if they can, so... One less. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I'm not sure. Who is doing that shooting? Oh, it's you. We've got more of them.
Damn.
And goodbye. All right. Handled. Let's go. I am just about out of ammo for this. I'm going to swap over that plasma rifle. Let's try this out. Yes. Now we're talking. I have a way higher skill for... let's see, for energy weapons than I do for guns. So this should do much more damage now. All right. I think it's down here. somewhere between like here and Searchlight. I believe it's on the road. There's a hazmat suit that really comes in handy. It could be in those ruins, and I could be wrong about that, but let's see. If we don't find it... Those are the ruins. That's where we're going. But some right away would be appreciated. We have one Legionnaire just off on patrol. Morning. Well, as long as you're not out to kill me, I'll let you be. Oh, okay, there's your friend. And a dog. As of right now, both the NCR and the Legion don't really have much of an opinion on us. I intend to keep it that way for a while. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is in the ruins. I could have sworn it was along the road here, but I think I'm wrong. All right, let's double back. If we don't see it, we'll see if we can find it in the ruins. And if we do get radiation poisoning, at least we do have the doctor in Novac who can help us. Hey, doggo. Clark Field. I don't know what Clark Field was, but right now it's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, hey, geckos. I do appreciate that Edie is just going to tank all these for me. And goodbye. Alright. I don't know what this thing is. Okay, what do we got here? Detergent leather belt. Okay, that's not it. Or is that? Aha! There it is. There's our igniting agent. It is not the hazmat suit that I need. I could have sworn there was one. Might have to go find it. Now, of course, as long as we have it in our possession, we're going to keep getting irradiated, so we should probably just go ahead and jump over here to the test site. Alright, the entrance is down here. I'll have to go find that before we go to Searchlight. And I think that's more or less the end of the quest. We mostly just have to help them with the launch now.
Found the components we discussed?
Yeah, here you go.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now.
Well, they're set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
All right, talk to Chris. To begin preparations.
Everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey.
They're all down there.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One you, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks.
You're welcome.
Never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey.
No.
We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go.
Okay, so they're out of here. And that's going to mean that they are out of the Repcon facility. Chris, however...
My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
Well, they'd take you, but you'd die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
I can't imagine that dying due to radiation poisoning is very pleasant, so... Yeah, they're going to revere you.
So I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
Well... no wonder they're leaving you behind.
Leave me alone. Everyone else does.
Okay. See ya, Chris. Alrighty. Now then, I believe, do we launch them? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember what the... Head up to the viewing platform to complete the launch sequence. Yeah, okay. So, we have to actually press the button to launch them. So, let's go on up and do that. And then we'll head back to Manny and find out where Benny went. Spoiler alert, he went to Vegas. All right. I believe we go up, 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 up. And we've got Davison's office here. We're still in the basement. Not for long, though. Back through here. And out we go. All right, now we got to keep going up. I believe we get there from the ghoul office up top. Okay, dehydration again. Son of a gun. All right. All that back and forth. All right, we're on the right level now. And here is the viewing platform. Okay. So, what can we do? Examine the navigation data further. Set the rockets to crash into one each other. Let's see. Examine it further. Let's see. Looks like the computer is set to take a non-optimal route to the specific destination. You can surprise it with some minor alterations. You plot a course that will take them 12.5% closer to their intended destination. We're going to not make the change. And set the rockets to crash into one each other. And goodbye. I'm a terrible person. And I accept that. But there's going to be a few less ghouls in the world. And I think that's what Evie would want. Goodbye. Well, at least they survived. I'm idolized in Novac. And which we can now fast travel back to. Oh, no, we can't do it from here. Fine. Have to level up first. All right. And maybe one in energy weapons just for the sake of it. Let's see. All right. So we have toughness too. We got a whole bunch of stuff we just unlocked. Blind luck. Let's see. Gain a +5 when hip firing. Bottle rush. You'll find more bottles. Commando. Friendless. Let's see. It must be your lucky day because there's a small animal outside that wishes to be your loyal companion. Be nice and friendly. While you have 3 or less charisma, your new friend gains a bonus to their survivability. Well, I have 3 charisma. Mutant Hunter. Quick draw is okay. Scrounger. Sneering Imperialist. Or Too Drunk to Die. I think we're going to do one more hit to Toughness. Or Swift Learner. I think we'll do Toughness. Yeah, there we go. Keep ourselves alive. Gain the Math Wrath perk. Still can't do it from here. Fine. Also, I guess we can steal from this place now. Maybe they've got some first aid kits laying around with some water. Some Radex, though. I will need that. They're all dead now, so don't gotta worry about stealing from them. Because, let's be real, I lost way more karma than I ever would from here. I don't know if the debris is actually outside. I'm curious to see if that's the case. But we can head back to Novac, and Manny can tell us all about. The launch music is off now. Oh, okay. None of them are activated. Fine. All right. Downstairs. And I think it's south that we go to. Yeah. Oh, that's the basement. Don't want that. Is this an exit? No. It's something, though. Aha! There we go. And out we go. Yeah, is there any debris from the crash here? Well, the radiation in this area is suddenly, like, off the freaking charts. But there is no crash debris. Okay. Let's world map ourselves back over to Novac. And then go deal with our radiation poisoning. Where's the doctor? She's usually over here. Is that her? No. Run around somewhere. Is that her? There she is. And then it's daytime, so we can go talk to Manning.
What can I do for you? That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new.
Where are the Geiger counter SFX?
Another routine procedure in the same day. All right, I'll just...
Well, you could hear it a little bit. And then let's get our radiation poisoning as well.
What can I do for you? Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
Do it.
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
I doubt that tomato juice is really easy to come by around here, but okay. Cool. So the last thing we have to do, if we're going to get Boone as a companion... Oh, wait, where are you going? Oh, it's all the ghouls! Ha ha ha, the ghouls are all attacking me now. Oh no, my armor... I'm crippled now. The ghouls are all mad because I crashed the ship and now they're all feral. Nah. It's a fun touch. Alright. It also means I gotta go get healed again. That's unfortunate. Thought that was only for skunks? Nope. Nope. It's something way more lethal.
What can I do for you?
I'm hurt.
Unless you dip that...
There you go.
Oh.
Okay. Now feeling right as rain again. Now then, I'm trying to think about how to solve the Boone quest, because I know who sold Boone's wife to the Legion, but Boone doesn't know who sold his wife to the Legion. So I kind of feel like if I'm gonna do a Legion playthrough, then I probably shouldn't turn the right person in. So the right person is the hotel clerk, the Jeannie Mae Crawford. Made 1,000 caps selling Boone's wife to the Legion.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Who would want to hurt Boone's wife?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
Ghouls are no longer at RepCon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't going to be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
I suppose. Now, about the man I'm looking for.
Okay. I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Okay. Any idea why they went to Boulder City?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
And where is it?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
That's all I need to know.
Hope that helps. I owed you.
Did you have anything to do with Boone's wife's disappearance?
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
So I think I'm going to do something terrible.
Yeah, see ya.
I think in order to get Boone, I'm going to actually tell him it was Manny. And how I'm going to do that is we got to wait for night. Also, my armor. I really need better armor. Or I need to repair it, which I can't. Okay, we'll figure that out later. So to accomplish that, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait for their shift change, which will be momentarily. Let's go 4 hours. So I'm dehydrated again. I'm going to put on Boone's beret. Look how smashing I look in this thing. Let's go say hi to... Oh, I don't know what Chris was doing in here, but all right. Where's Manny at? You in here, Manny? No. Chris, what are you doing here?
Welcome to Novac. It's not very exciting here, but the people are friendly enough. You saw the rockets explode, right? It turns out I was lucky they couldn't take me on the Great Journey.
Yeah, lucky. That's right.
Do you have any idea what went wrong?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Gavitron, thank you for the subscription. Not a worry. Good to see you. Welcome. We are going through our evil playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, and we did something pretty evil to the ghouls, and now we're going to do something pretty evil to Manny Vargas. I think we can... Yeah, there he is. Hey, Manny.
What's going on, man?
Let's see. Can I get you to come with me? Sounds like they had it coming. Sure. Yeah. Definitely. What are you up to? You streaming today?
Yeah, see ya.
Okay, so it's not going to give me the option to do Manny. Fine, I'll go do the real one. Oh, she's not here. So we're going to get into her safe, and I'll prove to you. I was your most watched streamer this... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Thank you for that. That's awesome. I have not watched my Twitch recap yet. So I don't know who mine was. Let's take this. And most importantly, this bill of sale. And we're going to find out that Jeannie Mae Crawford sold Carla Boone for 1,000 caps and the unborn child for 500. Ugh, God. Been drawing stuff today. Mostly going to do a collab with a buddy tonight. Nice. What are you guys going to do? You all are watching on the Purple app. You should definitely follow Gavitron Gaming as well. Where is Jeannie Mae Crawford's room? Around here somewhere. Andy Vargas' room. He lives here somewhere. No, not there. She has a room here. Maybe it's a house. Oh yeah, we got Bruce Isaac. I forgot about you.
Please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No. What makes you say that?
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Thank you? Sounds like he had a time at a convention, so we haven't had set on the game yet, but I just bought Split Fiction for him. Cool! I heard good things about that. Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play the clips there.
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Why would this Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
Yeah, Just do him a favor. You know, you robbed a casino boss, huh?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him.
Does he see it that way?
Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
How do you plow a little? My hat is off to you. That takes some balls. Technically correct.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
Okay, well, I'll let you know if I find any work for a singer.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that.
He's good for some XP later.
Yeah. See you later.
All right, we still got to find Jeannie Mae Crawford. Is this your room? No, it's not. Where do we find you? Okay, so it does... Does it give me the option?
What's going on, man?
No, apparently not.
Yeah, see ya.
What about you, Chris?
Welcome to No.
No, nothing. Okay. So then, what is on my local map? There's a couple of points. Let me actually go outside. A couple of points here that give me the option to send a few people. We've got the McBride house. Oh, Jeannie Mae Crawford's house is there. We could do Ranger Andy. We could do someone in the gift shop. I guess that's Nobark's house as well. Let's see. I feel like if I'm going to do a Legion playthrough, I should do Ranger Andy. Which is terrible, because Ranger Andy is a really nice guy. But I am not. Hey, Ranger Andy.
Hey, welcome. You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had trouble learning it at first, too.
Let's see. Tell me about Boone's wife.
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had.
She
I
sounds
don't
like
think
a
she
peach.
meant it. She really was a sweet girl.
Really?
I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novac. Who could blame her for that?
And reminding everybody else, too, I imagine. Let's see. What's wrong with Boone?
Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover. Look out for yourself.
Okay, so maybe it's not going to give me the option to send out somebody else. I think I ask around, and then now that I've found out who it is, then it tells me... Oh. Then it tells me who I can send out. Let me just get some water if that's available. There might be some in the gas station here. Or what's left of the gas station. Then we'll go to Jeannie Mae Crawford's house. Oh, there's... No. Fine. Let's see, which I think is over here. There she is. Hey, Jeannie Mae. Well, here, while you're asleep, I'm just going to raid your fridge. Don't worry, you're not going to need this stuff in a moment. Boone's going to take care of that. Why is the refrigerator locked? I have never seen a locked refrigerator in my entire life. There's bottle caps in there. Because of course there is. Okay. Well, squirrel stew will be good for food later. No, no water, but that's all right. Hey, Jeannie Mae, wake up.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
Sure is. What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her.
I guess not.
She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
I guess so. Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
I sure do. So we are now wearing our Boone beret. And we're going to go ahead and walk with Jeannie Mae Crawford over to the dinosaur. And that's going to signal to Boone that I am with the person who sold your wife to the Legion. And I sure hope you're enjoying this walk, Jeannie, because it's the last one you're ever going to take. And we'll just walk on up here. And yeah, just hang out right here. Don't worry about it. Bye, Jeannie. Better safe key. Oh, but, well, not that it matters. All right. Let's see. Return to Boone. And Boone's up at the top of the dinosaur. There's Victor. Just chilling out. And then we'll get our second companion. Hey, Boone.
That's it then. How did you know?
I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
Well, what would you do? Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Of course you were. What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
We should wander together. Let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
You're right, I don't. Yeah, because he's going to want to hunt Legion. That's going to ultimately ruin my reputation with the Legion.
What's coming next, that's something for me to deal with on my own.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Okay. So we'll hold off for now. All right. So let's go sleep until daytime. Let's see. We definitely will need some water by the time we wake up. We might have to rob some places. Can I get some water in here? There's probably some... Yeah, the Sunset Sarsaparilla. We can go with that. That'll work. All right. It looks like it actually... Not even decrease our... Okay, never mind. That actually doesn't work out all that well for me, but that's all right. I'm moving now. Great little song. Let the blues move in. Now I'm moving now. We're going to be very dehydrated when we wake up, but I don't think we have a choice, unfortunately. Guana bits, sugar bombs, nothing in the safe. Looking for anything hydrating. Not a pack of cigarettes. Empty cups, empty whiskey bottle. And a bunch of liquor. Not really going to make me better. Empty bottles. Nah, not really. All right. We're going to sleep until dawn. All right, let's get out of here. Dehydration level has decreased. You're now sick with critical dehydration. Oh, boy. All right, we looked around there. Didn't see anything. Where do we find some water? So curious what kind of time your friend must have had at this con, Gavatron. Alrighty. We already looked in Genie Maze. We can go over to the McBride area here. We can take their Brahmin steaks.
Look who's here.
They're probably going to be okay with us taking other stuff, too. Okay, it's just Brahmin steak. No, it looks like they will actually get mad. All right. Let's see. We checked there. We know Jenny Mae Crawford doesn't have any. Doesn't get a fun party experience, but fraught with girl drama. Ooh. That can be fun until it's not. And it's definitely not fun. Definitely don't know from experience. Alright. Here. Ooh. First aid kit. Why would you lock a first aid box? Aha! There we go. Like, literally, why would you make it difficult to access first aid in a hurry? That is the dumbest thing ever. Figured you might be able to relate. Yeah, I might have had my share of girl drama. Dehydration level has decreased. You no longer have dehydration sickness. Awesome. I'm going to rob the other house here before we go. Now, Nobark's house has a bunch of traps. I want to be careful about that. Aha! Got a bottle cap going. That is a bunch of booze. They're all sleeping. Nothing there. All right, we'll go to Nobark's house. We're going to be very careful while we do. And then I think we'll head up to Helios 1. You might have been to your fair share of music festivals.
They got spies all over.
Yeah, you probably have had that too. I guess we've all had our share. Okay, there is nothing here that I can use. Yeah, now when I say a trap, I've got this rigged shotgun. My survival skill is not high enough to disarm this trap. Fine. Oh, thank you. That at the moment there is no girl drama. Well, there's no girl right now, so that does, you know. Christmas plans. Yeah, going up to so my family lives in Arizona. So I will be flying out on Tuesday and going there and coming back. It'll be a quick turnaround. I'll be gone for like 3 days. So I will be back here. Where's old lady Gibson? Is she inside? All right, she's all right. She just wasn't out in the yard for some reason. Family lives a 3-minute drive away, so I'll probably end up streaming every night. Nice. I'm not going to stream every night, but I am going to stream at my usual times. Get that bottle cap. Oh, thank you, sister. I hope you have a safe Christmas as well. Same for everybody else here. Christmas or whatever you happen to celebrate. Hope you enjoy it. Okay. I need to drink some of this dirty water. There we go. And eat something as well. Do I have any food? That's squirrel stew. There we go. All right. Ready off for the journey.
Hey!
Hey! I'm probably going to be doing a lot of just capturing stuff. So right now I'm playing RimWorld. And if you know RimWorld, I'm using this for my evil playthrough video, is, of course, that RimWorld is like if The Sims was a war crime simulator. Like, you could have a nice, peaceful colony in RimWorld. Or you can become a slaver / organ harvester / cannibal, all that. And so you can imagine which one I'm doing. It's a little too slow to stream. I feel like it would be a little, like, less exciting. And here is Helios 1. You heard me, sister. It's called RimWorld. I didn't name it. So Helios 1 is a big solar power generating facility. With one of my favorite NPCs in this whole game. Not this person.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
Not you, Haggerty. Let's see. Oh, so I was placed in distance, wanted to come investigate.
Or you're a Legion spy trying to infiltrate our perimeter. Give me one good reason I should let you through.
Well, let's see. I can notice your solar tower isn't collecting much sunlight. Maybe I can help.
No need. We already have an expert hard at work on it. Then again, our expert is an idiot.
He sure is.
Hell, he might as well be a saboteur. I guess you couldn't do any worse.
Yeah,
have him fill you
find
in
out.
the details. He's in the back of the building. You'll know him when you see him.
I suppose I
Keeps
will.
his sunglasses on all the time, even when he's sleeping.
Well, shouldn't there be more people defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Okay, so it's not that valuable at the moment. Let's see, why was the Brotherhood of Steel here? Now, this is our first mention of the Brotherhood of Steel. Of course, if you played other Fallout games or watched the show, you're very familiar with them. They are a group that is very interested in protecting old world technology. So they were interested. They did have this place, and the NCR took it from them.
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20-1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
We'll be taking out that security system.
Later.
All right. So, yes, they also, like, while they might have been outnumbered, they also have power armor and very strong energy weapons. So, you could probably beat them back, but it would, you would take some losses in the process. So we're going to go back and we're going to go find the person who supposedly is trying to get their Helios 1 up and running. I say supposedly. Well, you'll find out in a moment. He's all the way in the back. And there he is. Hey, fantastic.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
That's right. I'm here for your job.
Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of chems. I mean a lot.
Okay. Let's see. Pay me a stack of caps right now. I'll forget you have my job.
Aw, man. How am I supposed to buy chems now? Fine, here.
Not bad. Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job do you have?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes.
Yeah.
Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it.
I don't say I blame them.
Omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
Not really. How would I retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Well, that's what the NCR wants. And what exactly do you do?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
So you have no idea what you're doing?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have.
That's not...
Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
Let's see. How'd you get this job? Oh, yeah, this is the... I love this line. If this is what I think it is.
They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics.
Nah.
They said, welcome aboard.
All right.
Here. You want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Well, that's not very secure, but all right. Okay, so let's head outside, and we're going to see whether or not we can get these terminals up and running. And the NCR would like very much to power McCarran in the strip. However, Ignacio has another idea.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
Neither. More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
Well, they want me to get the plant running.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
Let's see. Okay, I don't have high enough speech for that. My only true allegiance is to myself.
Then for everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace?
Thus far I've been war.
That's an unfortunate mistake. As a follower of the apocalypse, I've studied all my life, but I'll never understand how people don't foresee what lies ahead on that path.
Okay, and why are you here?
I'm a visiting scholar. Solar power technology may be important to our future, and I was sent to research it.
Okay. Now, the Followers of the Apocalypse are kind of like a sub-faction. They're not aligned with any of the major ones. Here's what they're about.
Lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them.
Okay. Go on.
Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them.
Okay.
Goodbye.
All right. So Ignacio is working with the Followers of the Apocalypse, and they are very much, a peaceful, neutral organization. They have a medical clinic that they run for free out in the Outer Vegas area. We'll end up there probably at the next stream. Maybe probably the next stream. And so they're generally good people, and they would appreciate it if we actually diverted power not only just to them, but also to everyone in Vegas, including Freeside, which is like the Outer Vegas area. Now, I believe that there's some broken panels, but I'm trying to remember. Maybe that's later in the game. We do return here later on. All right, there's two terminals. There's one. They're both have some kind of trap set up for us if we try to go in there. Just unfortunate. Ooh, what do we got? Microfusion cells? Yes, absolutely. They didn't see anything. It's fine. Just a mattress, nothing more. Here's one of the broken panels. Let's see here. Repair 20 or higher. I do have more than that. Okay, let's salvage the array. Excellent. We will use some of that later on. We meet the boomers. Yes, they're really called that. No, it's not what you think. All right, now we got some traps. Of course, I cannot disarm these traps easily. We can do it the hard way. Now, luckily, I don't blow up the computer. There we go. I think that's every... Oh, no, there's the rigged shotgun. Oh, but I took out the tripwire. All right. Now we got... I think this is the Western one. It is. Okay, so... Upcoming visit. Brigadier General Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he will be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimens and dress neatly while the general is with us. The general expects the best from all of his men, and besides, men should be no different than the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. Okay, what else? Archimedes testing. February 16th, 2 p.m., technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with the plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon is ceased and all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from our employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents. Protective eyewear is mandatory. All right. Well, no, not that. We just did that. Okay. Resetting the connection to the mainframe is important. So when we are testing, as you can imagine, it gets incredibly bright. Salvage this array. And it would not be a good idea for anyone to be out here when that happened. Looking around for any more broken panels, if they exist. This is for a quest that we'll get later. For a faction we'll meet later. Oh wait, you know what? No, I do want those. For my silence pistol. Oop. Oh, and that's for that gun. Excellent. All right, I am now over encumbered, unfortunately. If I was to go to that gun and load these, does that? No, okay. Really doesn't. No, don't need that anymore. Oh, perception and critical chance. Yes, please. Don't need the suave gambler hat anymore. There we go. So now I got this cool hat from Boone. Now, I hope it's not going to be a problem that I'm dressed as an NCR Ranger. I'm saying that genuinely. I don't actually know if that's going to be a problem later. We'll find out. If I can put on a uniform. What? What's going on, Edie? I can put on a uniform and be seen as a part of a faction, for better or worse. Oh, there's the broken array. Yeah, there's some dogs inside there. Edie, you can go take care of that. I'm just going to do this instead. All right, there we go. Sorry, doggo. There's at least one more of you in there. Oh, you guys are stuck. Oh, you're stuck on the geometry. I feel bad abusing that, but I also don't want to die, so. Any more traps? Doesn't look like it. We might have to do some... Oh, I need 75. What do I have currently? Science, I have 70. Do I have a Programmer's Digest? I do. Excellent. Okay, that gives me a 10-point boost. I would have needed 75 to get in here. As you can see here, let's see, when it gets higher, the passwords get much bigger. So let's see. Do we have a common suffix? Destruction. 2 out of 11. Okay, so it's probably not anything ending in ION. Surrounding. S-U-R-R. Okay, O-U. That is 2. Nah, there we go. We got it. And let's reset the connection. Okay, so we'll need that for the mainframe. And I could arm NCR security and wipe out all their soldiers. Which I think I will hold off on doing for now. I believe Caesar will ask me to do that later. Do I want to do that right now? It's the mainframe, solar collector tower. Let's at least get it up and running. Of course, just to make things a little bit more fun. This is the thing that the Brotherhood of Steel activated. So let's quickly get in here and hack this terminal. Start with serves 1 out of 6. Status no. Player 3 out of 6. Okay, so closer to player. No, not seized. Closes no. Drawer. Could be. Yes. All right. Okay. Reconfigure targeting parameters. So what this is going to do, no targeting data. That's going to change the terminals to just shoot everything, including all the robots that are guarding this place. And I'm just going to sit here and collect all the XP. We'll wait till it stops firing. And then we'll know we're set. Edie will be fine. We will eventually deactivate the whole thing, but for the moment, we're just going to let this play out. Oh, you can lose those. There we go. All right, they've stopped now. So I think we've gotten everything. Let's deactivate the turret system. Okay. So that's what the Brotherhood of Steel set up to prevent anybody from getting in here. And I just... Oh, God! There we go. I thought we deactivated that. All right, well, I guess not.
I'm a much better tactician than you.
And you... Okay, you must have gotten into the other room or something like that. Edie, get out. Come on, Edie. Oh, I gotta actually click on her reviver. I keep calling her as if, like, Edie has a gender. I don't know why I do that. I think it's just the name sounds feminine. But it's kind of silly when you really think about it. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, cool. Let me see here. Ooh, it's safe. And we're here. Nope, still nothing. So close. There we go. All right, bottle cap, pre-war money. Hey, Vested Rider. Start new Skyrim Evil playthrough as a Dark Elf today. Having so much fun. You played it for about 6 hours. Nice. Oh, glad you're having fun with that. I haven't done an Evil playthrough of Skyrim, but I have done like a do everything playthrough of Skyrim, which involves being evil because you have to be part of like the Dark Brotherhood and all that. All right. And then I will be right back, actually, because we have an ad break to do. So if you're on the red or purple apps and you're watching ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes. I will be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks.
spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he's sucked up all the atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To be Fontaine, you have to remove all the atom he's injected into himself, and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough, and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times, and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree. Dead Space opened with Isaac and his 2 compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac fast it can escape. Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... Oh my god. It's a demon orgy. Holy moly. Well,
That's Pyramid Head, I guess. All right, back to it, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. We got just a few more seconds before everyone's back from the ad break. And then we'll pick this up and see if we can turn on Helios 1. I'm trying to remember whether or not there's something to do for the Legion in here, but let's at least get it running. Energy cell, and now I am over encumbered. That's freaking great. Okay, let's see. Can I eat something? Mentat. There we go. Nope, that didn't do anything. What has weight? I could use a stim pack, and that carries weight. There we go. All right, cool. Okay. Anything else down here? No, we gotta go back upstairs. Go. Ah! That kind of a weekend, everybody. All right, let's see. Looking for any bottle caps, not finding it. And let's head down in the radioactive waste. Let's see what we can locate. Another one of these guys. Guess there's no turrets down here. That's okay. Plasma weapons work great against robots. Let's see here. Getting back here. Some water. I need to drink some water anyway. Dirty water. And purified water. Boom, back to it. All right. So yeah, we should be able to rip through these things with no trouble.
You are about to be introduced to the U.S. Army.
I'm not overly worried about being introduced to the U.S. Army, if that's an idea of what I'm in for. Well, oh no! Woo! Okay, I did not mean to fall all the way down here, but we did make it down here, which is where we're going to end up anyway. So, that happened. I am technically out of bounds. So, I could always restart if I have to, but I would prefer not to. There we go. For some reason, I'm not able to jump as I'm moving. Oh, because there's that thing on top of me. Well, that'll do it. There we go. Anything over here? Could also use some food if I can locate it. Not that it would be any good right now, but you never know. Okay, feels like we're getting warmer, maybe? Very much maybe. Let's see. Okay. Closer. There we go. Haha. All right, here we are. Now let's see if we can get this up and running. Let's see. Mainframe is currently unresponsive. The amount of power reaching the terminal seems to be insufficient. Activate auxiliary generator. Pair of 35 and 1 piece of scrap metal required. I have no scrap metal. I do have repair of at least 35. And I think we can get scrap metal from the robots. So we should... Ooh, water fountain. Yeah. we can't locate any scrap metal in here, we should be all right. Gotta go looking. Up we go. Gonna go find a robot and kill it. We dumped out the scrap metal we had already. Because it is... Ah, okay. That thing. And that'll take me out to the viewing platform. Okay, so there's no... Oh, wait a minute. Ah, some nuts. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Missed. There was dinner plate. Get rid of that. Chessboard. Don't need that. Wish I could just find anything with weight in the miscellaneous area and just toss it. 22 Sunset Sarsaparilla caps. We are making some progress. All right. Get back out there and find some scrap metal. Ooh, buffalo gourd seed. I'm all right. Oh, that's where we came down. We haven't gone over here yet. Gun, wonder glue wrench. We have some more robot. More. Oh, God. Oh, well, I guess.
Unable to continue scanning your hospital. Your cooperation is requested.
So you can see, one of these is going to give me some scrap metal. I sure hope. Energy cell.
Please step into the
Boom.
open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Well, if there were any of those around here, we could ask them. But no such luck right now. We are almost at the level cap, or the level line. All right, got my scrap metal. Go back, get going. Fix the Jenny. Okay, now what? Bigger power grid. Where do we want it to go? Full region, emergency output level. So we can do McCarran and the Vegas Strip is what the NCR wants. Fremont and West Side, that's what the followers of the Apocalypse wants. You want full region, which means we send a little bit of power everywhere. And then Archimedes 2 is what actually blasts, turns the lasers against the NCR and kills everyone. So I think we're going to hold off because I believe Caesar will ask us to come over here at some point and do this. Pending the successful launch of Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to, let's see, begin field trials with the handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back to usable form. This is a thing we're going to find later on in the game. If I do it now, I'm going to hold off. We'll see if I can finish this quest now or not. I'll have to check that out this coming week. I don't want to blow it if that is a Caesar quest. Alright, now luckily we can fast travel from out here, but this is where we would initiate whatever this is. So let's do... That's where okay, so that's Boulder City. Then we'll go back to Gibson Scrapyard and go up that next the next road. There she is. So I'm gonna leave that quest. That quest is pretty much done at that point.
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Hey, who is that? Average Minnesotan. Hey there. I know you. Average Minnesotan has been helping me cut some of my TikTok clips, and actually one of the horses ones that you did for me is doing all right. So thank you for that. How's it going? We've got a robot over there following a human. They don't appear to be a threat to us. Heyo back. How's your weekend going? Oh, you've been doing some traveling recently. Let's see here. I'm going to try to follow this road. We're going to get to the 188 trading post. We're going to get our second. Oh, yeah. Solstice is from, I believe it's from Minneapolis, or yeah, from the Twin Cities at least. Now, I'm just checking out how far I am in the New Vegas run. As you can see here, we just mostly finished up the Helios 1 side quest, but I'm holding off because we're going to do a Legion playthrough. Oh, we got another ambush. Won't last very long, though. Goodbye. Ah, darn it, I gained karma. I'm trying to do an evil playthrough. Karma is pretty much worthless in this game anyway, for the most part, so doesn't really matter. But we got a new level. Hit me with it. Boom, yeah, all right. We'll go to our energy weapons to 50. Lockpick to 70. Not too far. Science to 75. And let's see. Get a little more into repair. Repair's been working out for us so far. What am I going to do here? We have no new perks. I think I will take Swift Learner and get some more XP. There we go. Swift Learner will get you 10% more XP. Oh, thank you, Average Minnesotan. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I put up some new TikToks about... I was thinking about doing a video on the whole horses thing. My problem is my videos just take so freaking long to make that it's hard to comment on current events. And I'm like, are people going to be talking about horses in 3 months? Probably not. Now, I do think we will unfortunately see more games getting not actually banned, but effectively banned. There's a little side camp here. Ooh, pre-war money, yes. But I decided, let's see, I actually did that poll on the main channel, and everyone was like, no, do the evil playthrough video. So, here we are. All right, got some energy cells. Couple of bottle caps. No star. Oh, there's a star bottle cap. Haha, that's 23. Excellent. Don't need either of those. Stim pack, definitely. And water. Well, we just got over encumbered, and that's okay. Because we're going to drink it anyway. There we are. We need some food. Now, luckily, actually, we've got some food in here now I think about it. Junk food, pork and beans. We'll eat both of those. And some of these pinion nuts. There we go. Probably use some more. Squirrel stew is good. Same as the mutt fruit. Danny boy apples, iguana on a stick. Let's eat all of that. This is my food score up here. And I could definitely use a snack. Squirrel stew. There we go. Maybe one more something. Mutt fruit. That was it. There we go. Sweet. So we're going up to the 188 trading post. Now, what we'll be able to do there is hopefully repair my armor, because it's hurting. We're also going to get our next companion. The next companion is a young lady named Veronica. And you might recognize her voice. Let's see, if you watched some nerdy content of a certain age, she's voiced by Felicia Day. Felicia Day was in some of the later episodes of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and had a very popular web series called The Guild. If you're familiar with that, she was the lead in that. And she voices Veronica, who we will meet when we get up to the 188. But first, let's chat up this person, because we're going to be getting a band back together at one point, and we need to just make sure that we have a guitar player.
Howdy, little lady.
Hello there. Yes, she's also in Dr. Horrible, correct.
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Well, I'm interested anyway.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, smart guy. Families just tie you down.
Maybe that's how you was raised, but where I come from, a man does right by his wife and child, or he ain't...
Hey, thanks for the 4K on TikTok, you guys. Thank you. Alrighty. Well, sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here? Oh, I'm sure he had a reason for leaving. We're being evil, so let's go with that.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. But that don't change the fact that it wasn't right.
Okay. You're better off without him. You became your own man, outside of his shadow.
Suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my paw and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
Okay, sounds like a scumbag. You should make him pay.
Maybe I will. Or maybe I'll just ask him why he left. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Yeah, he's probably dead anyway.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Not yet.
Well, it was worth a shot.
What's the mighty fine guitar you got?
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Okay. Let's talk about something else.
Look. So long, friend.
So that just recognizes for us that we know somebody who's hanging out by this billboard who plays the guitar and is looking for work. Which we will then take care of. All right, so the trading post is up here. Let's see if we can repair my armor and link up with Veronica. She is she's a melee fighter, and she's not going to tell us this yet, but she is with the Brotherhood of Steel. We are going to do something terrible to the Brotherhood of Steel, and it kills me every time when I have Veronica as a companion. I always dismiss her and go off and do the evil thing. But then she'll ask me later what happened, and I have to lie to her, and it's just sad. All right, so here's the 188 trading post. You can start to see that is Vegas up there. That's the Lucky 38. If you're familiar with Vegas, it's modeled after the Stratosphere Hotel. It is pretty much at the very north end of the Vegas Strip. It really doesn't, after that, everything kind of becomes a little bit more suburban. Head on up there. Here that is, 188 trading post. And let's talk to Veronica.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Well, I came from the grave, Veronica.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances.
Yeah, I look way more alive than most people.
I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
She's not kidding. You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way.
Yeah.
But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
You just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story.
A whole lot you just dumped on a stranger.
So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Sure.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Let's see. So I do know they're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Well, I'm going to Boulder City. I'm going to go see an old friend.
This is quite a journey you're going on then. Must be an interesting relationship to have brought you all this way.
Yeah, he shot me in the head.
To be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
Let's see. You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along.
She is actually
if I turn
right.
out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
That is a power fist on her her right arm, and it does do quite a lot. Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Yeah, let's travel together then.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies.
I suppose you
You
have.
still okay bringing me along?
Sure. Actually, I'm better now that knowing that you can handle yourself in a
I'm
fight.
great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Let's hit the road. All right. So we now have a second companion along with Edie.
Howdy.
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 Do you repair stuff, Samuel?
To the 180.
It's unrepaired.
Let me see what I can do.
Can you repair my jumpsuit? You can. Heck yes. The rest of it's fine. All right. What do you got for sale?
You bet.
Mostly food. I will take the purified water. And I will trade you some of these fancy NCR bucks. There we go.
Come back soon now.
Okay. Let's see. Anything? Oh, I am over encumbered because I now have purified water. Oops. What are we going to get rid of for that? I feel like the grenade rifle. I'm going to sell the grenade rifle off to him. I've been waiting to sell that thing.
Feeling thirsty?
Let's see.
You bet.
Because that grenade rifle, while I do love it, one, it seems to get me crippled a lot, and two, it weighs a lot.
Come back soon now.
There we go. Now we're walking like normal again. All right, real quick. Is there anything else on the other side that we can mess with here? We're pretty close to Boulder City. So Boulder City is where Benny and the Great Khans were headed next. Surprise, surprise, it didn't go well for anybody, but we'll talk about that later. Be here, and that's just the tent. Yeah, let's look at our map. Yeah, so there's Helios 1, and then Boulder City is just up that way. Let's see. Boulder City would be a good place to start a stream next time, actually. So this might be a good place to go ahead and wrap up for the day. So we can go ahead and do that now that we've gotten, well, really, I mean, a whole bunch of progress today. You know, we finished, let's see, we finished Nipton. We got Novac done. We got the RepCon facility finished. We got a new companion. We pretty much have Helios 1 finished. I just don't know if I finish it right now, if that's going to mess up something in the Caesar's Legion questline later. It probably doesn't, but just in case, I want to be sure. So anyway, let's go ahead and wrap up. Yes, Soul Sister, and to everybody else, if you're celebrating Christmas, I hope you have a very Merry Christmas and a great time. I will be back. It'll be my usual time. So Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We'll pick it up where we left off. I'll be traveling for a good part of the week. So if you reach out to me in the next couple of days, I might not get back to you very quickly. My apologies for that. Emily, I'll get We Happy Few for future streams. So we'll have that too. If you're celebrating anything else, if you've been celebrating Hanukkah or Kwanzaa or anything else, I hope you have a wonderful holiday and that everyone stays safe and has a great time. All right, everybody. Take care. I will see you all soon, and we'll be able to celebrate the last streams of 2025. You'll finish up the game so you have that walkthrough ready. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, folks. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you next time. All right. Bye.